As we are once again alive upon the internet. Yeah, let's make sure that we are all the way alive upon this internet. As we do appear to be. Let's make sure titles, categories, everything set up correctly. And yeah, everything looks good, including audio. Though I rebooted my PC, so audio is likely going to break in a minute. Or 8. But yeah, let's jump in. As I do have a little bit of time actually in the afternoon in the end. And honestly, yeah, we'll record something later. But yeah, I wanted to jump in, check the legacy caches thing. Play around for a few hours. Starting early so we can have some time later on to make a thing.
Entering safe area.
And then this again too got the serum and the survive fast stuff, which I did want. And we did get. Happy that that didn't have much in the form of issues. Oh, I need to grab the skin, don't I? From here. But that's also one of those things that, especially cross game, I could have seen having some issues. But luckily it didn't. Although, well, it had other issues. But we'll take our serum skin here. Actually, while I'm here, one of the things I should do on this character is actually put a bunch of these skins on everything, because might as well. Although some are a little bit too silly, because that skull on this one is a bit much. But you know what? Let's. And then yeah, later on we'll jump into some Div1 as well. That's gonna actually last night I spent some time there too. I know, what am I just playing around in there. Gearing up a new character is always kind of fun because it gives a lot to do. So no, good stay on. I'm not even using gunner and sharpshooter that much on this character. But first things first, let's actually go and check gear mods on Lincoln. That's another bad mission for farming, honestly, but compared to retaliation and countdown and such, those are a lot more. Yeah, let's go get Danny. We'll go and see what up with Danny and his new legacy caches. Catching up on the Discord, I forgot to do before the stream.
Hostile control point detected.
Oh, it's Friday, of course, so now we have the... What's the descent, actually? Greed. The one that doesn't need the movement speed. Oh, well, the movement speed will also help, but Greed already has Lady Death that you would usually take there. And that's one of the better ones. But yeah, now we have 20% movement speed always. Yeah. And of course, as well, we have... let's go more over here. super fast reload always. At some point, they do need to add a toggle for these. Like make it opt out. Because I totally get why they also go the route of it being you know, not opt in, because a lot of people like never understand the global events and how to activate those. So it's kind of understandable, but they need to have a toggle, because sometimes as well you're trying to just do speed runs or something, or other things where you don't want these stats to be there, like making build pictures or stuff like that. Oh yeah, this account is also going to get the pink tracksuit, most likely. Because it doesn't have those parts. And I hate it, man. And SPK and Zimmy. Yeah, let's go. Hello? Oh, yeah, Danny, of course, isn't open until... It's not Wednesday, it's Friday. It doesn't open till 6. Or 5? What time does it open? 5. Why 5? Oh yeah, 5, 9, 9 plus 8, not 10 plus 8. Yeah. Whoopsie. Got a bad Dan. But then, yeah, let's actually go and get some progress on for this account. Maybe for the ass creed. Ass in creed. Yeah, let's just grind out some season levels here. And on this account, I generally don't buy the event passes. I usually do buy the season passes, but not the event passes, so they get whatever is there for free. So actually, so what else was part of this? Reload speed. Oh yeah, hazard protection. So, you know what, let's run that for now. If we basically can have the let's go with the striker one. Basically can have backfire for close to free. Let's mess around with that. And now let me catch up here. And either Korean He-Man. Different numbers because of a single one from find a single one from there's the percentages, so you have to match the percentages. Are you on the right tab of it? I'll bring it up here because I'm gonna need it in a second myself. If the numbers don't match up, the numbers should match up. Like they should. In the 2 times, some of them are off by 1. But if all of them are completely different, you're in the wrong tab. There's tabs at the bottom. There's the tabs here at the bottom. So you have to match whatever percentage you have to the percentage here. There's 3 different tabs. Oh, plus 10. Okay, so yeah, you need to be in the plus 10 tab. But no, the numbers are basically the same for everyone. The not double XP one is like, I don't think there is any mistakes left in it. Or some. A bunch of people. Oh, actually, yeah, we don't need quick step for this whole whole weekend. Did I just literally grab it? Yeah. Because yeah, for this whole weekend with the modifier off, or well, the modifier on, but the guy off, we have 90% hazard protection just outright. We need 95 to be immune, but this just leaves basically half of a second. Or a second. Of the backfires bleed, so. And that's going to then get diminished out. Most likely that's going to get diminished out if we... once we're there, so... yeah, let's make this... let's run tech tank with that. Just to mess around. And then we'll keep this on, but keep this off. Still need to find better guy for that one. That one's exactly what I want with this guy. Spearhead is not very speary and not very heady. Because actually I'm gonna use it now as well. Although actually we have 700 on capital. Let's go do that. Although capital takes so long. Even if we have a exotic on it. Let's just do not take another reroll. Let's take this open world one. No worries. Those tabs are kind of hidden. That's why I also do bring them up. But must have missed it, or I must have forgotten to say it. But yeah, you need to be in the right tab, otherwise it doesn't line up, of course. But then also, if it doesn't line up, that's the most likely thing that's happening. The distributive pestilence. Yeah, the serum one. What's this one? When you get it, when you log in, you'll get it if it all worked out. So far, I haven't heard anybody having issues with that part. It goes into your mailbox, though. I've heard a lot of people having issues with that. But yeah, it goes into your mailbox, so you have to go and kind of like some of the other things, just pull it out of the mailbox. The arm patches you just get directly. If you can have the backfire for basically free, without too much bleed as well here. The backfire is not too bad of a deal for this weekend. But honestly, I'd still rather just take a normal weapon for most of it and have the companion still. Because I don't mind that guy. He's a good decoy. Let's also grab some water, as we apparently needed that.
Serious trauma detected. Hostile control point identified.
Okay. You should be, when you log in, like I did here. Oh, well, depends on if you have the item thing on. But if you have the item, show item, this one's on the show my loot, you would, like, you get the pop-ups here. But, yeah, you get the patches, and the serum one goes to the mailbox. I already took the pain. Yeah, so we just bleed on the first reload. Surprised that worked out for me.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Every other reload, by the way. Likely the diminishing returns reset there. But yeah, we bleed so short that's not a actual issue. That's the thing usually for me with the backfire. I just don't want to bleed ever at all. It's too annoying. I really need to watch out with some of these things. Like at least make this kind of thing like 10% movement speed, so it's not such a harsh difference when we go from this back to normal. my issue with some of these power creep things is just you do realize that when it goes away, like yeah, it pulls people in when it's up, but also it pushes people away when it goes away. It's not a healthy thing to do. I want to do, as this is 932 is definitely title. Yeah, title is a long one. Oh, 378. Didn't even pay attention. Jefferson Plaza. Let's do Jefferson Plaza. We'll do a few things here. Just bang out some missions and such here. Not likely we'll jump to Division 1 later. But so far, basically, if you've done 5 survivals, I haven't heard of anybody having issues. I checked with a few people actually as well.
We need to prevent True Sons from using the metro to transport chemical weapons. So start by disabling any operational trains you find.
As far as on this account, I did exactly fine. So
you saw what they did to the castle.
and all in just the second session. But I also asked some people that did like some in the first one, some in the second one. All of those seem to have worked out too. So weird that we're getting one diminishing return hits. Although I think that's is it that is a wow. My movement sucks. I'm awake. Just barely, apparently. Oh.
Agent, hostiles are moving into Foggy Bottom.
Wow. Hostiles can always move into my Foggy Bottom. And hate the deck. Just doing some jogging, I see. Yeah, let's zoom around. Should run some pesty later, actually. As a lot of these bonuses, like that reload, is going to be pretty nice for pesty. I mean, it's all of these are kind of nice for all weapons. Yeah, Backfire needs bigger enemies than this. It's kind of. Oh, did I make? God damn it. I looked that way, so they spawned that way.
They may have eyes on Wilson.
Because even there I didn't get to 100 stacks even. But I think about 50 is already decent. Kind of need to get around 50 because the MPX that this is based on, even though it has better mods, because it has basically a 15-15. Even though it has better mods, you need to get around like, well, maybe more 45 or 40.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Stacks to kind of make up against
Negative. The subway's compromised.
not running SMG9 or attack vector. But then everything above that is actually pretty decently strong. Conversation about buffer. Word at all. Well, it's not needed for it, but it is nice for it. The thing is, like, when we have 90 for free, then it starts to make sense, because that's the bleed now, right? Like, that's the amount of bleed that is happening. Because I just wouldn't run the backfire if I'm bleeding for longer than 2 seconds or something, because that's just annoying. Like, it wouldn't be worth the annoyingness of it. But when we're just bleeding for 1 second, quite literally, because we have 90% reduction over 20 seconds. And together with the diminishing returns, it generally means every other one, by the look of things, isn't bleeding. Which is weird, because it should be 1 bleeding, 2 not, 1 immune. And then cycle back again. So it's weird that it's actually acting the way that it's acting. Oh god. Oh, no. Okay. For a second you were a gunner, but time to set up a turret. Sir. No. Oh yeah, but also at least here to have a case a little bit, because you can just run it on whatever, and with the guy off you have 90%, so then it makes more sense. 40% is not going to make a difference. How much of it is just the gun isn't good enough? I'm just messing around with it. But a lot of them as well, they're running it solo and such. Like here, killer is gonna just be already up, and then like around now is when it's starting to become better than it. But then also by the time the next wave spawns, it's gone. Now it's gone.
Hostile forces.
I need the wins there. Talking about legendary incursion. Ah, okay. Yeah, in doesn't get used much. Can't think of, well, unless you have a healer with you. But yeah, incursion. No. It is incursion, you have a healer for most of the fights anyway as well. Why would you? But yeah, indeed, for incursion. But there as well, we don't bleed because we have the hazard protection from the healer and the cleansing from the healer.
Contaminated area.
I mean, you deal a little bit more.
Toxin detected.
The thing is, you would do it for the hazard protection build. That's why I have one
What the
too.
hell? These readings are insane.
It's a hazard protection build first,
Make sure you put it out of operation.
and then the backfire makes sense on it.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
We got killed by the backfire.
Agent deceased.
But that was me not paying attention because I was kind of talking. And hey there, Voorhees.
Leaving contaminated
Let's
area.
instantly go off of this and back to, especially also from grading wise. Oh yeah, this is this account, right? This is the normal one. Crit chance. Okay, to fix this up then. Oh, so well, it's more you have a healer for a lot of the fights where it matters. Because also I wouldn't use it in tanker personally. There's still sometimes way too much between the waves. If the drones kind of are annoying, you're not going to get that either. I would just use it on right and lovebirds where there's a healer anyway. Yeah, incursion, yes. I'm not disagreeing at all with like incursion or other places like that. I'm disagreeing with like in general because that's the thing that people are doing.
Incapacitated.
Forcing me to look. Wait, did you spawn 50-50? What happened to you? I know fighting over here. It's also, although actually no, I can't change that in combat, of course. Getting the GUI 8. It's interesting with all of these that they're just not making it easier for everything to just by just making it weapon handling. Like they're putting in the constituent parts of one. Yeah, like the other event could have been weapon handling. This event could have been weapon handling.
Hostile
I need
radio
that.
intercepted.
Get the munitions. We gotta secure the ordnance.
I need
Negative. The
weapons.
subway's compromised. Then find another way.
Yeah, and like speedrun settings, but in speedrun settings you would also just reset with if the drones are late. Again, the thing is, I wouldn't. I would never want to bleed. I'd rather just take whatever else. I'd take a measured weapon if there's no healer. I mean, yeah, high end already wouldn't be the choice, but when the drones are late, it just sucks because you're super weak against the drones. And they got measured secondary, but because they're also too tiny to ACS. Because I've tried it. Backfire very quickly became the one of the metas for there, so back when we were doing a ton of incursions. Also, the timer to the guy spawning was always a little bit too long, but nowadays we just shoot him in the butt anyway. That wasn't a common tactic. Back when we were doing that, the EMP plus butt shots. That's right. That's right. Oh yeah. This second, well, it depends also on scaling. 4-man is a little easier. Here's solo, yeah. But it also kind of depends what you're doing with missions.
There's an elevator that should take you to the mall.
There's well got
Still
me
by the
killed.
entrance.
So.
We've spotted a mortar team with them. These are
And
probably
we're off
the
of it.
fuckers who attacked the castle.
Hostile forces incoming.
They've got a shield. Riot foam ready. This is ours. Give up, asshole. Casualty.
Yeah, I was gonna get the. Let's get our buddy out again. Yeah. Extra decoy. Yeah, so do we get a few strongholds or something? Maybe we try to unlock that first outfit, which would be on tier 5. Of the pass.
Contaminated area. DC-62 toxin detected.
Because I could also even just do a scout or something.
What the hell? These readings are insane. They must have a lab nearby for weaponizing this shit. Make sure you put it out of operation.
Nope. Still got it. Field was wider than I thought there. I always kind of forget as I eclipse that there is these shock rounds. Oh, actually, no, there's stag rounds. Is this shock or stag?
He's not getting up.
Oh, oh, that's shock. Wait, does it look so extra gray? Maybe I should be grabbing those. Shock rounds are always very strong for eclipses.
Waste them.
Yeah. Looking forward to later on seeing how those, although likely that'll be evening stream because it doesn't start selling them till 5 my time. I'm likely gonna go till 4 this afternoon. We'll come back on the evening. I'm kind of curious to see how those legacy caches work and if my characters get anything or if my accounts get anything. Both of them have done all of the season tracks always and such, so like both main and second account have. Second account started existing when the reruns were happening of the original 4 seasons. So. Yeah, we didn't need just get 2 waves there solo, don't we? After the initial. Let's go do the boss fight. Oh, what I could do as well. Been kind of wanting some. I wouldn't mind at least having that command one. I do definitely miss that here. That passive. The one that makes it 15 seconds instead of 10. So maybe we claim whatever journey that is a part of. It's also not like I need like a bajillion stretch goal caches. That wave spawns fast. Spawned fast. Or it killed the mortar late. That could also be it.
Stay right there.
We did get to fire one, right? Did kill him late.
Tango down!
Oh, we should actually check if the quick step
Don't let Wilson get away.
plus this adhere to the 20% cap. If we're getting
No more contacts. Great
more
work.
out of it.
Wilson's unit is out of action.
We should
You
try.
crippled True Sun's chemical warfare efforts. Also, Kelso just reported in to confirm the survivors from the castle settlement have safely reached the rooftop settlement. There's no one doing what happened to them, but at least you've made sure it won't happen to anyone else.
Priority objective.
no,
available.
40% would be very noticeably different, right? Because there's a little bit of the character slowing down when you weapon swap. But no, that's 20. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, you've been suffering on a cheapo mess, I'm guessing. Those are always the worst, yeah. But I'm happy to hear. The quick step, you mean? No, this is because 40% like actually yeah, let's do it like that. So just do kind of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. Oh, it doesn't from what I heard. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, the animation would break. I read it as does. Just because I'm dyslexic before I've fully woken up. 6:45, Manhattan, New York. This is Pathway or Stranded. You know what? I'm up for a Pathway or Stranded, although this is Capital. Oh, also both have exotic items. Stranded is faster than Capital, but Pathway is actually not that much faster than Capital. Let's do it anyway. I already have a retaliation going anyway, so that part is safe. Stranded it is. Yeah, let's go be stranded. Let me make sure. Got a retaliation going here, right? Yeah. Because I want to keep my New York green on this character too, so I want to accidentally trigger one there. You know what? Let's go Heartbreaker for this one. Hello, do you want to run something else? Maybe 511. Now let's just run Heartbreaker.
Time to take down Vivian Conley and hopefully get us one step closer to finding that son of a bitch Keener. We know that patrols of cleaners regularly head out through the west gate of their oil refinery. Let's exploit that opportunity and infiltrate their complex.
A lot of peacekeepers are
I
dead.
might be playing a lot of Division 1 for this weekend.
Find her and make it count.
That's also kind of fine. This movement speed always on is... Should have just made it at least, just make it 10% or something. They give the full 20% for the whole time for free. Like, yeah, this feels kind of great now, but it'll be gone. The downtime on it is higher than the uptime. I don't want to, like,
Division has infiltrated our complex.
get
Could be a contamination risk.
adjusted
We
to
can't
this.
let anything disrupt our operation. Oil is
So likely for
the
this
fuel of
weekend
our
we'll be playing a lot of
organization and
Div1,
our cause.
which I'm also not
Sounds
too
like
much of an issue
Conley's
for me
really
because
invested in this oil
I should want to
business.
as well.
I guess now you know which buttons to push. Agent, let's wreck their compound.
And the annoying thing is also, so descent-wise, we have Greed, which already had the movement speed anyway. Like Greed already has the has Lady Death and the movement speed from that. So also the
Hostiles detected
the one
nearby.
to
Looks like the reinforcements are
feel
coming
the
from
least
cleaner's
impact of
underground tunnel
this.
system.
Although with this, of course, you have it always on. But I was hoping it would be Sloth, and I was kind of considering. Although it still might, because Monday we'll have a different one, but Monday we'll still have this. So. Did you poke your head out just a little bit? You know what? You're his problem now. I'm gonna go loot it. Let's grab this. He's still alive. Timmy! Kill him, Timmy! I've decided my
Find a way
guy's
to
name is
block
Timmy.
off access to the tunnels, or the place will be swarming with
Timmy, you
cleaners in no
suck.
time. It'll also keep Conley
Why did you
from
kill him,
using the
Timmy?
tunnel as an escape route.
I suggest you sabotage
511.
whatever
It will
parts of
just
the
would
cleaner's
take
oil production
forever.
you come across. Might piss Conley
I don't want to
off.
go like super
Get her
slow
out of
either.
whatever hole she's hiding in.
Rhodes, I like the way you think.
You're growing on me too, Kelso.
The division's progressing inside the complex. They're approaching the sand banks. Defend the oil. Too many people depend on us to succeed.
It's funny how everybody,
Got him.
although that's just basically because all the agent, everybody that Rhodes kind of warms up to goes rogue. Because even we go rogue in the DZ sometimes. We go rouge.
Agent, I've deployed a surveillance drone to the area.
They see
I'll let
me
you know if I spot
rouging,
Conley.
they hating. Why are the lights still on the bridge? You would think with it being as destroyed as it is.
Cooling pumps detected.
Whatever they're cooling probably can't handle too much heat. Do whatever you can do to
this
disable
was always
those
a
pumps, Agent.
Cool looking
Trust
mission.
me, it'll be fun.
No, just don't want to ignite. I wanted to stand there. This guy yelling, "I fucking hate shield," with two of his buddies here with shields. You know what? Just for you guys, stay alive. I'm gonna go kill this guy for you. Whoever said that. I don't know which one of you said that, but there. See? Can we be friends now? Can we be shield friends? Okay. I guess we're shield friends. But they're not shield friends with my buddy.
Looks like there's some more cooling pumps.
Kill those guys, you just turn around and go like, "What the fuck, man? What do you mean you hate shield? I'm running a shield." I meant on the other guys. Command on the division, agents.
Cooling pump system compromised.
See? I told you it'd be fine.
Please do take your helmet off. And let me end you.
You'll pay for that. You're gonna love it.
Let's see what else you can mess with that'll piss her off.
Or spleen? I know, this was always... This took me forever to realize that why that bridge is broken. And like these aren't pipelines or something coming out of it. Because also, yeah, why would they come out from the side or something? That's a bridge. That's part of the bridge. That's like the whatever, you know, those things are from the suspension of the suspension bridge. But yeah, this boat basically got pushed by the hurricane just through that, just directly through the bridge. It's also why like that part of it hit actually the bridge and destroyed the bridge. It just didn't fit because that's where it actually hit the bridge.
Hostiles detected nearby.
Which is just a cool little bit of storytelling through like world design. Where'd you go?
Cooling pumps detected.
Sounds like another great and golden opportunity to me, Agent.
Oil refinery system compromised.
That's sweet music to my ears.
Yeah, that thing's annoying. I just forgot from shooting from up here.
Oil refinery inoperative.
Yeah, but a quick kill here on these heavies. You blow up their backpack item thing.
Hostiles detected
They'll take their
nearby.
helmet off, so...
Watch out! That refinery is falling apart, and the pieces will have to land somewhere.
That
Avoid the
landed,
impact
that landed
areas.
directly well.
Nailed
Can
them,
I have your
bastard.
backpack there? Okay. The annoying thing is you need to wait for this whole animation to end, not when he throws us off, because his head is exposed there, but the animation, like the helmet doesn't go off until after the animation ends. So. You have to wait pretty long for it. Oh, already there.
Just caught sight of Conley on the tanker. She moved through the rift in the middle. Keep it up. You're right on her tail.
Oh, yeah, let's actually get the baseball in here too. So normally
Echo detected nearby.
here you only have these two crates and this door is not open. But to open that door, that's what this is for. You have to shoot 3 balls here. We'll shoot 4. So I've had it sometimes bug out, so not sure if it just bugged out on randomly or if I just like game didn't register one, but gets us 1 extra crate. Niche. Yay. But at least now you know what that ball thing was for. They always also love this anchor, just huge chains. Just really makes you feel tiny. See if we get rogues here. No. Yeah, let me get here. Your dogs and builds. It's really. It's wondering still your tech tank. Yeah, this is the tech tank heartbreaker. This is the, because there's two versions now in the build collection. This is the Cheska with flatline. There's the other one with salvo and killer on the weapon. But they're pretty good still. And if you have the pieces, if you have technician unlocked and you have a memento, this is definitely, you know, this is one of my always go-tos when I'm solo for
Sounds to me like you're getting
easy
warmer,
setup.
Agent.
There's definitely things that can work. For instance, Headhunter Determined can work really well. Would work well in this mission too. I generally don't run Headhunter builds much, but they are very powerful. Especially Determined feels just a little dirty after a while, but they are very effective, so should be said. But in general, yeah, the tech tanks are very much my just solo go-tos. I wouldn't say run them in groups much, or yeah, things like countdown and stuff. I would run other things. But 10% burn. Don't think I even really need that. Try to keep like 3 of each. Which also. Oh. I'm failing there. Although I can offload some of these to character 4 on this account, so let's hang on to it. Should offload some of those to character 4 though. That's 6 burn resists. They removed the present of the stage from them. That's what for pretty much. So just temporary secrets. Just arm badge. The arm badge then stayed, right? Could have given it 0 points then. They should have just done that. Could also just be not.
Really did a number on her. Jesus.
Well, no, this was the one. Like, we've had things removed in the past. Like, distinctions that, well, more recently the hardcore one, but even before that, they, like, reworked some of the ones that were kind of silly. So they removed the old ones and basically put replacement ones in there. But with those as well, if you got the patch, you got to keep it.
I've got a visual on Conley again. She's moved to the upper deck. Looks like she's
But it kind of makes sense to not leave a commendation in there that you can't get. But then what they should have done is make it 0.1 or just put it. Could have made some reward track. That might have been harder. But yeah, they could have just made it 0 points. Like, what's stopping them from doing? Let's make it a 0 point distinction, and then yeah, if you remove it after, that's fine. Thing is, yeah, you wouldn't want stuff in there that is not achievable always, because now you're kind of. Yeah, we hit the 2 valves, we open the door. From the token side on register reward once it's an opponent. Yeah, neither have I. And thanks for the kind word. There's a 0. And I'm glad you like them. I know. Welcome to Division lands. Although you're already a little bit in already, so good to hear. Always good to see some fresh blood. And yeah, this game can definitely be quite addictive. Blow up that's backpack thing. We wait for the animation. Get after face. Feel people like I've seen people fighting those guys and just be like all over the place and just like, what are you doing? Because most of the other weak points too don't do much. One of them disables the flamethrower. One of them disables his grenades. But neither of the gas cans on the sides really do much damage. This part also always felt weird on heroic because on hard and stuff or story, you have a fight there instead of that, and then you have also a fight here, but then with more people, and then you also have a fight afterwards here, which doesn't happen at all here. You just have the one guy. Although the thing is, what they seem to have kind of wanted to implement is that you because you can't run away from the heavies and just run away and run up here. That's also why they kind of spawn behind you the whole time. But that's of course never gonna happen. You spawn some heavies. It's not like where you're like, oh, I'm scared, let's run away. It's always gonna be like, we just killed the fucker. It's always going to be the result there.
Conley's in the control room.
I mean, yeah,
Get ready,
hidden
Agent.
or
It's time to end this.
removed or whatever, as long as it's basically not available to the player. I'm also not sure actually how they dealt with the
Kick her ass, Agent.
mostly because I just don't care about commendation score much. When the hardcore one went away, if the score for it also went away.
I guess the only thing the division understands is that they're about to lose another agent.
One thing I should be doing here is actually stacking with
That fire tower there. Anything we can
the
do about
ACS
it?
a little
There's
bit.
got to be a power source on it somewhere. Destroying that usually does the trick. There you go. Easy peasy. Power source.
I'm actually gonna shoot this guy a little bit on the shield just to get my stacks up. For longer fights, I might as well get fully stacked and then just post on that the whole time.
As long as you live, you'll be in our way. You really have no idea what you are doing. The cause you are
Just not wrong.
right now.
No idea what I'm doing. I'm just killing.
That's bad guy code for. You're doing really great.
These guys are marked as enemies.
Gas valves detected.
Time to improvise. See
Time
if you
to
can do
improvise.
anything with those valves.
Anything you say, right? Anything with these valves. Okay. See, I'm turning them. See, I'm turning them. Is that the one thing that doesn't...
Oil gas pressure redirected.
If you just stand there for long enough, even not emoting or anything, if you just stand there long enough, eventually the game just goes, oh, this person is an idiot, let me help. Which I always find funny. But the game's just like,
Now take her down.
fine, you don't have to interact with it. I'm guessing they put that in, or whoever made the mission, like, hey, just in case it bugs out or something, or they can't interact with it due to something. Just somebody standing next to it for long enough is enough to trigger it.
You got her.
I know, just go for a quick kill on Conley. Get her out of the way.
Well, that was something. Fire, explosions, homicidal maniacs. A bit rich for my taste, but I can see why you guys like it.
You did a lot today. We shut down the cleaner's oil pipeline, got rid of Conley. Keener can't use her to target the JTF anymore. And we're one step closer to catching him. Well done, Agent.
Yeah, about that. It's gonna be a while, Kelso, before we actually catch him. Let's see where our journey takes us next. With journey, I mean priority objectives. 378. Oh, Plaza again. It's also for an exotic component. That's a pretty quick mission. She's gonna do that. So easy to get used to the extra movement speed and such. It's funny to see how the enemies can't really deal with it either. We can literally outrun their tracking. So we're doing this mission again. You know what? We'll run the 511 for this one. We'll have this guy do the heavy lifting anyway.
We need to prevent True Sons from using the metro to transport chemical weapons. So
We'll
start
run
by
the
disabling
true
any
meta.
operational trains you find.
You can't let those munitions be distributed. You saw what they did to the castle.
This is one of those builds like, what IKEA won't tell you. The real meta. Turns out the 6-piece bonus for 511 is plus 100% cool.
There's no damn way!
Look at us, how fast we killing it. Ow. So, could you not? Is she actually not?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
At least we've looted this mission already, so we don't need to loot it. And yeah, I should actually pull out the drone as well. It's the kind of pink motif as well, but oh Jesus Christ, I hate it already. What do I even have on this measure?
Too damn close.
Stop running around. We thought this was a good idea for a weapon. Did they reduce the sound on it? Didn't this used to be like pretty loud? Ow.
Vital signs critical.
Let's stop that right there. First, people are running like the bat on stream sometimes.
Outside near the main entrance to the mall. We need to terminate this son of a bitch. There's no direct route from your
I
position.
could literally just not
So you have to
watch
divert to
somebody
the hotel and into the mall.
when they have the bat out. This is also a little having it out here and there sometimes.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Just before the stream, I was watching somebody's view batting in the category as well, and just like
The subway's compromised.
they have the bat out. It's just like, who? Why? Like, it's basically anti SMR, anti ASMR. No, not the pulse. Oh, really? Again, you're gonna put a heavy up there? Yeah, at least I was backpack. Thank you. a lucky shot.
Holy hell!
The game's like, oh, you're running a shitty build? Here, let me throw all the heavies at you. It's like 2 in 1 room. Although, I mean, of course, no, not the shitty build. This is the meta. Raw to you too.
There's an elevator that should take you to the mall. Wilson is still by the entrance. We've spotted a mortar team with him. These are probably the
Reload
fuckers
speed
who
is
attacked
helping
castle.
the. I always dislike the reload speed on this because we're running the first sight. And its thing is like it does a little bit more headshot damage, but even a slower reload. Here, at least, it feels like a normal AR. Oh, it's the 50% reload speed is just gonna show up in here as well, right? Yeah, so 187. This now has a striker CTAR kind of reload.
Contaminated
Or striker
area.
Lexington kind of reload.
DC-60
Actually, CTAR is no
detected.
longer that fast with the
Contamination
reload.
level lethal.
I'm still just
What the hell?
thinking of it as the old CTAR.
They must have a lab nearby for weaponizing this shit. Make sure you put it out of operation.
Come out, shoot.
You know what?
Get them the fuck off! Out of ammo. Shit.
Well, both of you missed, at least.
You said it. Down. Lost one.
I did say it. I need the facts. Really need to just replace that with just a normal pulse. I keep
Nailed
not
the
paying
bastard.
attention to what skill I've equipped.
There's no damn way. Excellent. I'll send in a team to dismantle the rest of that crap once you've cleared the site.
That mark was on that thing for a second there. Let's go find Captain Wilson. Yeah, we looted or... Oh, actually, did we? Yeah, we did. I went to New York and back, so the boxes look closed. It's actually set up correctly. Because these guys always jump down.
Target eliminated!
Going to set up a turret. You want to see what I can do?
Let's see what I can do.
God damn it!
Let's grab some ammo. I want to run out of ammo and have to use the bell ringer. Whose idea was that to put that as a secondary? Oh yeah, me. It's
Leaving
my dumb
contaminated
idea.
area.
Right, I see you. Taking you down. We got a friendly down. A moment.
How the hell?
I have vigilance, of course.
Track your target.
Remember, check your drill.
Tango down!
This is it.
Shit, falling back!
That is it.
Don't let Wilson get away.
It's kind of effective.
Not good.
No more contacts. Great work. Wilson's unit is out of action, and you've crippled True Sun's chemical warfare efforts. Also,
thing
Kelso
always
just reported
kinda
that
accurate.
from the survivors from the castle settlement has safely reached the
So it
rooftop
always kinda
settlement.
was accurate.
There's no one doing what happened to them, but at least you've made sure it won't happen to anyone else.
Oh, we got double exotic even there. Yeah, I got one from completion and one from, or one from completion and one from the thingy. I need the carbon. And yeah, that streaking thing is.
Agent, priority objective.
Well, the thing is, it
available.
works, but yeah, there's no. Most of those systems, generally, they'll put some leeway in it, so you can like miss a day or two or something like that and still catch up. But I might turn that feature off at some point. I just don't want to do it yet because I know some people have like high streaks and stuff, so I don't want to. But at some point, I might choose to turn that feature off because yeah, it leads to more like that kind of issue. But yeah, glad to have you along, and well, don't worry. I know you've been around for forever as well, so if nothing else, always appreciate it. Appreciate that, anyways. And indeed, happy Fridays. Well, actually, tomorrow I'll be working as usually. On the weekends, I end up needing to work. So for me, the weekend is usually the work. Time for works. Let's take a reroll. That's zoo. Let's just take this one. Because I'll be fast enough anyway, judiciary. That'll be the fastest. To get to and to do. Just do not reroll too much. Let's see if we can get to that kind of 5th outfit for the 5th level thing. Let's try to get to this so we can take off the RDA suit and put that on. And then we'll jump into Div1 likely for a few hours. It's quite the guard roll. Except the force not guard roll.
Lord.
I'd hope they would have addressed those guys' voice lines. Oh, I'm still running 511. You know what? Fuck it. It's viable.
All good here.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I just done that by hitting the weak point on the pressure.
Access key detected.
Because that's always the thing when people go viable. I go like, yeah,
This is worse
this
than my old day
this
job.
this is viable. I can do heroic with this pretty easily. It's not hard. It's in fact heroic. But yeah, that doesn't mean it's a good idea. I often use the thing of like, yeah, you can wash your toilet with a toothbrush, but it'll take forever, and you'll get shit everywhere. Capital 530. Federal or viewpoint. We did the weekly on this. That's viewpoint, right? We did the weekly on this already, right?
I hate guard duty.
What's today's thing? Oh, actually, Roosevelt is shared with the weekly too. At some point, I wouldn't mind actually going and clearing up that bounty as well. Viewpoint. Let's not do it with 511. We did one mission, so now. Because it's just so much slower. It's just so much slower. Yeah, you know what? Let's run chest version. Let's run chest striker. Striker tech tank. Is this set up that way? Wait, how does that work out? Because that should be that way for the chest striker as well, right? This is replacing a piece with 2 crit chances. It should have always been chance.
And spread misinformation. All communications coming in and out of the building will
Yep,
be controlled from
it's
the
the wrong
production
shield.
studio on the top floor. So you'll need to find
Saved
it
with this
and
one
secure
for
it.
this character's one instead of for the Tempest.
What did you do?
Shot them
Target's moved out the gun.
with an automatic shotgun.
Hell!
Zoom forward. Downside of 200 stacks though is trying to keep the stacks.
This is Wade. So, the division thinks they can just come in here. They don't know who they're fucking with. Go dark. Wait for the signal, then corner and kill.
Grab the secret room. Yeah, definitely still feeling that I've just woken up. Even though that's a while ago now. Yeah, this one does feel good when it's above 150-ish stacks. It just takes longer to get there. Still swapping to pistol, even though we don't need to for this weekend. And I'm likely going to be spending quite a lot of time in Div1, I feel. Just to avoid this.
Take it slow. They could be in here already.
This feels good now, but it's gonna feel like shit for the next 2 weeks if we kind of get accustomed to it. I just try to avoid it. That's fine too. I've been wanting to level up that character and on second account on Div1. Is it already level 30? I even last night after the stream I went and did a named run. And I even got a ninja bike backpack, which in that game is actually very useful. Starting out especially before you have classifieds. Okay, once you have a classified set, it's not really anymore, but I don't have one yet, of course.
He's gone for cover.
Was actually one of the best items I could have gotten. So that helped out. So yeah, they kind of need to have a... Wait, what? This guy was on that side of the fence, and then he jumped over. But he was standing, he went down to this, and then jumped over, so likely... interesting. Why would there be an... I guess it's just all normal interactions, and this fence is just too high for us here, so it's disabled. But then, if you're on that side, the disabling is only from one side, likely. Interesting. Anyway, they need to have a toggle. I kind of totally get it that they don't want it to be... Like, they want it to be on, but then just do it like that. There's a lot of people with the global events, like there's a reason why every... only tips, even shorts or long ones about global events always all start with that you kind of have to first turn the global event on. And that's because, from experience, I know that a lot of people don't understand that's how it works, or so I can see them wanting to do it this way, but yeah, it needs to have a button of just like, I want to turn it off. So I would want to turn it off. But I can also see for like the... These? No, right? These are stagger rounds. Oh no, these are short rounds. Huh. Totally don't remember those being there. Oh yeah, I've kind of melted together with Invaded. On Invaded there is like a bleed upstairs. Or well, not upstairs, but like not in that spot that I'm thinking of.
Go! Get out of here!
That must have been Wade. Would have been nice to bag him, but he's not your primary objective. Get to the TV studio and get these guys off the air for good.
Go again!
It's the original spot from putting faces on walls. I always used to do it there just for the, because we're stuck waiting for the door anyway. So. So it's fun to do that while matchmaking and just see what other people were doing. Because I usually just do the eyes and the mouth, and then, you know, people would usually just add to it.
Nailed the bastard! Look for the transmission control module. It handles all communications going in and out of viewpoint. If you reset it, you'll lock out the True Sons and we can take over the channels.
If you mean the overdrive, yeah, that's just on. The overdrives and the surges are just on when they start. They start, and then yeah, they've started. They start. So far, they've always been Friday is the start of them. And then they go till Tuesday, basically, till Tuesday morning. So yeah, Friday till Monday, effectively. See if I can get it to be over here.
All site facilities are reset to default or under direct SHD control.
That's good to hear. Our comms are coming online and the True Sons are in the dark.
The True Sons are in the dark zone? What?
Communications facilities offline.
What the
What
hell?
are True Sons doing in the... I mean, actually, yeah, there are True Sons in the dark zone.
Setting up EMP cameras around the radio mast.
And they did away.
He's trying to sabotage the mast. Without it, no one can broadcast from viewpoint. Agent, get to the roof. You gotta stop him
Nice
from
build,
taking
yeah.
out the mast.
Kind of looking forward, actually, with second account. I've been meaning to start that there. That'll give me something to do with the coming global events, too.
Electromagnetic charge detected.
Because for my main account, I kind of ran out of things to do in Div1.
System disrupted. System restored.
Let's do this the smart way. Smart way is to destroy this first.
5%.
And then from here we shoot that one. We kill this one guy. Without doing what I just did there.
System reactivated. Electromagnetic charge depleted.
Because if you shoot
System
that
disrupted.
first one, when you blow up that first one is when that one guy spawns. So you want that as late as possible. So doing the middle one first and then shooting backwards makes it so that you're kind of already past the guy. Or past whatever spawns.
Get away from me!
I'm not doing a good enough job of keeping stacks up. Playing it as if it's just a straight victim. I'm running the chest. Could be ACS stacking more than I was.
Spouting their horse shit. Once we get the radio mast repaired and operational, we can extend the reach of our own broadcasts.
The reach around of our own broadcasts. We need a level and a half. Still. Let's quickly get that. For exotic item. Oast mole. This one's kind of that one's actually not too annoying. That sudden one, that sudden territory is kind of annoying. Although we could go for this public actually. That's actually the easiest one likely.
Civilians in
Well, this
distress.
one's also right here. That's kind of what I'm looking forward to as well in Div1, even more so than Div2, just because we don't have that many loadout slots. Kinda looking forward to just making a subset of
Additional hostile
all the builds I like in kind of the styles that I like them
detected.
for account 2. He's not going to put in a striker, Predator's Mark, Tactician. Those three definitely. And then likely Sentry, Hunter's Fate. And maybe Reclaimer just to have a Reclaimer. I think, and then yeah, we won't take other stuff. Because I can live with that Lone Star, for instance. But kind of giving that the same treatment here. One of the reasons I do like playing on my second account here on Division 2 is just like it's basically all the builds I like. I have Coco here on the same character as tipping skills as others. Oh wait, what the fuck? What happened here? I guess I missaved this at some point. Oh, whoops, eh? Let's fix that up, actually. I'm like, yeah, where's tipping skills? This should be tipping skill. That's fine though. We can fix that. Because that's this and this. It'll be gunner anyway. It was saved with a glass chest. Then I'm just 5-piece tipping. I guess this was earlier when I was trying to save the Coco with the skin. I just did it in the wrong slot. So that would be saved like this. They wouldn't have this. So the magazine here. No, the mods and everything should be correct anyway. It's a uncharacteristic mistake. But it's fine. Yeah. Well, let's run this for a moment. This away. Oh, Nomad. I think it's Nomad I can live without too. Like, I don't end up using Nomad too much. I'd likely lean more towards having 2 strikers, maybe, even. Because Nomad, I like Predator much better than Nomad, and it kind of ends up doing kind of the same thing, at least from a PVE perspective. And I'm not gonna PvP in that game anyway. Let's just take this to not reroll. 2 hostage rescues. Luckily, although there might even be one here. No. This is why I keep my New York green. We can likely find 2 hostage rescues here. Since you have XLR. Yeah, I have actually high firearms Nomad as well, but I also like I like Predator in general better. I end up just not running that much, or just 9K striker. So not one here. Usually there's one there right away. Let's go for this one. The annoying thing is the other ones will despawn by the time we get done with this one, likely. That's right. Yeah. Just more for tanky builds. I've definitely started leaning more towards.
Situation detected.
Yeah, Predator. You have to set it up at 9k stamina anyway. It's likely I'll set up the striker as commanding. As commanding striker, I'll set up the Predator as the house version. Primarily the SMG.
Hostiles detected. Serious trauma detected.
Oh yeah, they spawn there, don't they?
Agent incapacitated.
I can't advance! I always wanted to say that. Enemy wants to flank us!
And it's suppressed, you say? Don't want the bounty. Can we get here quick enough to do this one? Maybe we can.
Hostage situation nearby.
There's one thing I was thinking as well. Although if I have a 9k Predator, 9k stamina Predator, then it's gonna be the tanky one anyway. Because I kind of like the striker as well with 9k. But maybe we'll make that and then just make it a stash build if I get enough pieces for it. Or maybe we'll replace the Reclaimer with it. But yeah, I would also like to have Hunter's Fate. It's kind of like the sniping in that game, actually. For some reason, much more than Div1 or Div2.
Agent down.
What's in cover?
Detecting additional hostile
Mon ami?
contacts.
Or, oh, hello?
Detected from the control point in proximity.
Because you know you suck.
Agent killed.
Oh, okay. That explains that. I was like, where did I even get shot from? I was in cover.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
I didn't despawn it. Okay, let's go do it. Finish it still. If only I had a tool equipped to see where the enemies are. Which I do. I do, in fact, have literally that tool equipped. Just brain no turkey.
I got you!
Vital signs critical.
Not either, Jürgen. Yeah, that kind of is how you're using them. I like the 9k stamina one as just kind of tech tank style.
Detected.
It's honestly the closest in that game of anything to tech tanks. Yeah. But yeah, I likely won't go for D3s and stuff.
Eat shit and die!
Immediate medical
There's definitely a
assistance
place for them with especially some of the incursions. But
Hostile here!
also the thing is I have all those builds as well. I mean, I'm just gonna make it because I wish we could have more loadout slots there. That game definitely could use them. Just having 6 is kind of is way too little. but they're also not going to add more there.
Safe area entered.
Yeah, so we got that one. Now, let's see if we can get a... Damn it, stop giving me... Oh, we just came from there. 2 bridges, 4, fine.
Thanks for the deal.
4 exotiques there. Just need 1 activity here for another exotic. That's right. No, like I could use some more stash space,
Safe
but
area
yeah, that's never
detected.
gonna happen.
Hostage situation nearby.
As though even there, because you don't have as many gear sets either, so it's actually not that fast. Although we're here already, so might as well do this. This is not the build to do activities with. But also, meh. Meh.
He's gone for cover.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Reloading! I always wanted to say that. Get away!
They activate up some of the voice lines and stuff.
Activity detected.
I got this
Vital
one.
signs
Because,
critical.
for instance, that one as well. I don't ever remember hearing that, but we've heard it like twice in the last 5 minutes.
What the hell?
Because it definitely feel as well the hyena voice line never played before, even if it existed.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
From our companion. Get out.
Thank you.
And we gained 5. Oh, DOA. Definitely DOA. I'm guessing having something out there. It's retracted over there. Yeah, let's go do DOA.
Safe area entered.
You know what? Let's run it with. Oh, yeah, let's run it with the Bahan. It's graded up to 12 actually. Why isn't that thing graded? Because I actually do like the Bahan with tipping. But mostly if you're running it solo, you do need to get all the kills. Sipping away at this can of just cocktail fruit kind of thing. Take a few bites here. So I got the 12. How many exotic components do I have? Nah, Bahan isn't worth it for... We have other weapons that Could stand to be 30 before that. What in your inventory isn't 30? Put that away too. Star Pro is already 30. There's a bunch of junk in our inventory. Let's get rid of that. This is also in here. That we grabbed earlier. Should I totally take this to 30 for just tipping skills in general? That definitely. Because I have the stack pro already at 30 anyway. This is 30, that's 30, that's 30, that's 30. But yeah, this thing's not gonna be worth it per se now. Just do not invaded. I'm gonna be using tipping skills here, but not per se as like I wouldn't per se use this normally. I'm just running it just to run something else. But if you're looking for builds or some recommendations for it, I'm assuming that's more a question like that. Oh, actually, yeah, sorry. Earlier, I totally missed. I missed your question there. Neat, sorry. Countdown videos for new players. I do have a guide for it, first of all, but the thing is, with Countdown, you don't per se need much information. Honestly, it can be boiled down to 3 things. Stick with your team. Don't use damaging skills.
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership in one decisive blow.
Or skill builds
Get in there and hunt them down.
by extension.
Every last one of them.
Because the hunters can hack them. And until you know what you're doing, you shouldn't use mostly skills.
Yeah, you see that shot?
Like, yeah, I have a revive hive equipped and stuff, but watch out for anything they can hack.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
And the third one is at the extraction, there's a anybody can flare at the end, but the best thing is to wait till the last 5 seconds to flare, so that you can farm the last few choppers. That's basically all you need to know for Countdown. But then, yeah, I do have a guide on it. I'll link to the guides here. And then on the guide as well, I have a few, it links through to a few videos. I'll put the guides in both chats. It links through to a few videos. One of them is a video, or if you just search on my channel for Countdown. One is going, several are going like over the guide. One is like doing a run, but there's also one that does some recommended builds for there. The builds themselves, be sure to kind of click through to the build pictures, and as a bunch of them will have been updated. Because for instance, the striker in there will not be an equalizer striker that I show, but if you go to the build picture, it'll be updated. But mostly, most of the team in a Countdown should be just damage dealers. You want to have just a bunch of damage dealers and maybe a support or 2, and then especially the good supports in there are, well, OD is a really good one. Have 1 in the team, but you just need 1 for the entire team. Redify can be pretty good. Foam eclipses, especially hazard protected foam eclipses, can be pretty good. Kind of forgetting what build I'm running. Just not even really continuously shooting, which is the thing of the tipping skills. The skill build the last few days. I'm loving it with blue screen. Very good. No, blue screen works well here too. For some play, I like the Pahan as well. The blue screen with its crowd control abilities is kind of nice too.
He's not getting up.
But the Bahan's base damage is also pretty good. I tend to mostly run it with classic M60s. That's the actual, is my actual weapon most of the time. My tipping skills is pretty good. Thing is, I wouldn't per se run a full red. Usually nowadays, just solo. I like running the tech tanks. I'll be going just as fast with the tech tank most likely as well. Especially because I'm not really doing the tipping skill right. So for instance there. You just want to hold the button then. As long as we get enough kills, which solo is definitely doable, of course. The max size of it is pretty good.
Local power offline. Circuit breaker detected.
Then this has quite a bit more damage than a lot of the other choices. Kinda forgot the tables from the tipping skills one. Did this have more than the measured M60? I think it even did, right? That might be the weapon to run with this in general, is running some of the weapons we don't run for the reload speed for this overdrive, running RPKs and stuff.
Nailed the bastard.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
We got 2 ways there. Thought we only got 1. Still some stacks. Consider becoming suppressed, thank you. So we can have a
Serious trauma detected.
free reload.
Agent incapacitated.
You bastard. Sneaking in a shot there. I needed 1 shot to hit, but the LMG just didn't become accurate enough, quick enough. Got the AR in my hands. That would have been...
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
He said the thing. 2 armor cores, W this one. Fight health. Of course. Well, the thing is, I would just take a memento, for instance, if I'm running solo or something. And then, yeah, in a group setting, I would just be full red. But, I mean, for heroic, you don't need, like, we were running a 511 builder. You don't need much for heroic. Honestly, the build is, in that point as well, just not even the most important part, because it becomes much more about game knowledge and stuff at those points as well. Just, you know what you're doing.
How the hell?
You can get any build through anything.
Vital signs critical.
stacks.
Still there, sweetie? Hello?
For that one last enemy.
Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
To play second South Riverside on the backpack space? Yes, quite a lot of them. So for instance here, I even have a second account. That's a little bit more extreme, but first of all, with a lot of the... like recently we had that Pandora event. You get to do that on 4 characters, get exotic components for 4. In my case, for instance, as well, I play quite a bit, and I need more loadout slots than just 16. And I also can benefit from multiple weeklies, because the weeklies and stuff are per character anyway. Your stash space and everything is shared across, or anything through the stash is shared across. Your blueprints are shared across. Your resources are shared across if you buy the upgrades for those, which normally I would just do.
Serious trauma detected.
So you don't need to, like, it's not too much of a hassle. You get to grab 4 SHG requisitions projects each week. So for instance, even for this event, in this case, I on purpose did not save them for this, but I could have saved them for this, and then we could have gotten 4 levels like right away just from that. So there's actually a bunch of benefits to having multiple characters. The thing is, though, the only way to benefit from most of them is also to play way too much. So it's only really worth it if you have the playtime and like the intention to like play way too much. Like if you already don't have too much time to play, then... And generally I just wouldn't use them for extra stash space. Like, that's the one thing I don't use my extra characters for ever. If it's so useless that it's gonna go onto an extra character where I would have to log across and stuff, at that point you might as well delete it. If it's that kind of, you know, that level of useless, it's useless. It's like kind of, you know, if your house is full already and you buy storage unit to put more stuff that you're also not using ever. It's just, yeah.
Air quality acceptable.
Instead of taking it to a storage unit, just take it to the dump.
Stand and fight. You hear me? Stand and fight.
Gotta make it dark. Oh, also, for instance, another one is here. Like if you run out of priority objectives, like if I run out of rerolls and abandons, I just go to my next character. At least on main account, I would just go to my next character. So it even helps with stuff like that. The downside is, of course, it does take a little bit of time to set them up. But also, if you just have like a build that you like, you can just, you know, if you own Brooklyn, you can just boost to 40. Farm up that one, like whatever you want to run. Like if it was me and I was just using characters that way, I would just striker, a red striker, and maybe a tech tank, maybe a heartbreaker tech tank. It's kind of all I need for most stuff, and then.
No way!
And then use them like that.
Bring it up! Too close!
I'm really thinking actually on redoing that, because I do actually have a video on multiple characters and the benefits of it. Some parts of it are definitely outdated, so I wouldn't mind redoing it.
No damn way!
Because it's pre-watch points. Because in the past it was also watch points. not account wide,
Moving
was
into hyena
what
leadership
was
leaves the
per
faction in
character.
disarray. I'll send teams to start securing the
That was
supplies and the
like a
equipment
really
those
big reason.
bastards were hoarding. And now little Dessa know. The theater
Yeah.
settlement will be able to rest a little easier now.
That's no longer the case. And I don't move. Let's go with things in countdown. I'm guessing a list is coming. One character on a second one. When I buy the shared material, the 900 will be overwritten. Yes. It basically, if characters are not sharing, and you know, if it would go over the cap, it just goes over the cap. So, for instance, I likely have something here that, yeah, like this. Basically, this should cap at 1,000, but likely at some point I merged a character that had, you know, 8 extra Providence pieces or Providence parts, and like it went over the cap. Same would be true for anything like, yeah, exotic components. That's also how some people have more than 1,000, more than 1,000 exos. Anything else? That's, oh, actually my, oh no, no, that's would be, no, I didn't overcap that one, right? Yeah. I know, usually we call that overcapping. One character for second. Yeah, so no, so the yes, also it's not but yeah, Lengmo, Palisade, Zvia as well, I think, for the longest of time did not have a cap. That's also why I have 15,000 Lengmo parts here. I never actually made that just silly joke I wanted to make with this, which was just Lengmo, Lengmore, and then Lengmost. But yeah, these 3 of these, I don't remember if it was Electric and these 2, or if it was these 2 and Zvia. It was definitely these 2, if nothing else. But yeah, these for the longest of time didn't have a cap by themselves. So you could have gone over naturally. All of these other ones though, no. These all had caps. These are all from year 1 as well and stuff, Aroli and stuff. But yeah, you can go over cap. I don't have anything other here that would be over cap. But when you merge, basically you never lose resources. It's kind of set up in that way. And they had the foresight to set it up in that way. Luckily. That's Roosevelt. Let's take that. But also I think we're gonna jump over to Div1 if I have. Yeah. This is all I wanted. To unlock so far. Just so we can get out of the RDA uniform here and into a pirate. Oh, I don't own the this looks extra weird there. I don't own the eye patch here, the Fela eye patch. What kind of fits in well here? Yeah. Actually, yeah, not that one. That doesn't look bad, actually. Silliness. Because this character doesn't have that much in, or a lot less in cosmetics. Basically on this account I don't buy I don't buy the bundles and stuff usually, or well, at all. But they do have I think that kind of looks fitting. Also in color. Looks like it fits basically. Okay. The neck being exposed just makes it look weird. And none of these is going to solve that. Do we have anything silly here we could put? Again, it works. There's no other eye patch. There's never been another eye patch than the Fela one, right? I say as we see one right away. Actually, let's just do that. Wait, there was an eye patch before Fela, or different than Fela? Apparently. And yeah, let me catch up here. But yeah, indeed, yeah. Because on top of that, yeah, we had the Lingmo and stuff being weird. But that was just on top of it. They just didn't have cap. Yeah. So it's not a pepcac, or it's more of a pep mac? Yeah.
Hands on it, all hell will break loose. So
Problem existing between instead of keyboard and chair, mouse and chair.
Good to be seeing you. Thanks for your business.
And I do like the Assassin's Creed uniforms, actually. Numbers say completely fit the style of Div. It's interesting that they keep the pistols there, and then just the backpacks go over them. It almost looks a little awkward, almost. The way that it is, just like that looks. That doesn't look right at all, honestly.
Looking for something? Thanks for the deal.
But yeah, let's jump into some Division 1. As I've been meaning to play in there a little bit too. Let's first put this away. Just wanted to kind of unlock this here and just kind of get a start going off for this account. We'll get the other 10 levels because there's 5 levels there, 10 levels here. So 15 total. Yesterday we did it in one day as well. And also you can even leave parts because next week, for instance on this account, so I would have 4 SHG requisitions. Actually, we're going to get 8 levels just from SHG requisitions over 2 weeks. Because we'll get next Tuesday and the Tuesday after that because the event ends on the Thursday. So, and we could have saved these anyway. We could do manhunt parts to do it faster. I could claim journey. Oh, actually, I might claim some journey parts because I kind of want that command something, right? Command discipline, I think. There was another one there with command, so. Is it command this one? I just want to for my own sanity for a sec. Because I do want this passive. Yeah, command discipline. This one is really the only one I kind of care about. I wouldn't mind having also target paint, but why don't you just claim those and then. But yeah, you can save those as well for stretch goals. That's why they aren't claimed. Oh yeah, let's jump over to Div1. I'll also start swapping my categories while that's happening. Also, for PC players out there, did everybody, like, nobody's having issues anymore with crashing UbiConnect, right? They seem to have fixed that. I saw also that one guy that you posted there, Doug, with their silliness. I wonder if they actually came around now that they fixed it in like 2 or 3 hours. Like, you go back and just go like, hey, now that it's been fixed in 3 hours, how do you still feel about your statement? I need a large. I'll say, let me measure assembly ability works on SHD crates along with getting sex. Measured assembly just always works. Like, measured assembly is just, measured assembly, sorry. Yeah. Well, you can get striker stacks and stuff. I just read that as measured for a second. But yeah, the skills coming out of it are just skills. So yeah, it destroys them. But yeah, you can get striker stacks as long as they're hostile. As long as they're hostile or neutral, you can shoot them with striker. You can also actually even shoot, for instance, there's a bunch of places where you have immune things, like for instance, in containment, those big boxes before somebody stands in the square and kind of disables their immunity, you can. Oh yeah. At some point, maybe the next global event, I'll try to sneak in one of these.
We need you to get a team together and download whatever you can from those stations before someone else does.
Shut up.
You are now entering a safe area.
Yeah, it plays this. I can't believe that, because I kind of forgot, as with all my main account characters, I've already done a last stand. You need to do one last stand match, otherwise every time you get into the terminal the first time of that session, it plays that whole baseline. And also whenever I hover over this, right? Because I'm here, so it doesn't. If I'm somewhere else and I hover over this, then it does this whole spiel. But for instance, yeah, those boxes on the roof that you'd have to destroy later, even while they're immune. I mean, it's the same as, for instance, yeah, stacking on right with strikers. Same is true for the valves before they become shootable. You can just actually stack on them if you want to, but they're a little smaller. There's indeed a bunch of trickery you can do there. What you can do as well with the SHD boxes, because measured assembly is a bit much for it, you can just one EMP grenade is enough to take care of it, or EMP sticky for quite a while. You can just disrupt them. Behind the body infrared triangle. Egg. Glad that's worked out.
Come back another time.
Although that activity is also not too hard to get. But a bandy will take care of it. Indeed. Yeah, so this character is 30s. Shut up, Benitez. Character's 30. I did all of the colored stuff to get all of the upgrades unlocked. I haven't done any of the side missions, basically. I just left all of those. I'll definitely get those done. Let's actually go and... yeah, let's maybe do that. Because maybe in the evening we'll jump into some Div1 too. But it would be nice if the names were reset. Let's go do part of the named run. And actually what I might try doing... so... some of these are tied to some of the other missions, but some of them are tied to side missions. They won't spawn until you have done the side missions. So definitely this one spawns. This one doesn't spawn. I'm going to guess we have to do this well child bandy, so maybe we'll go and do that just to get that name to spawn. This one also doesn't spawn. Guessing it's one of these two. Oh, or maybe... no, that one's likely... that one's likely this one. Yeah. These two spawned. This one 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 spawned. Yeah, these two I didn't do because the side... or well, this one spawned. This one I didn't do because the side mission was here. So maybe we'll get that, because this was kind of a lot. Okay, so we have a plan of attack.
Exiting the
also,
safe area.
did I correctly change both categories? I did. Oh, actually, Bullet King also didn't spawn. So wait, what's nearby here? Actually, Bullet King didn't spawn. So likely one of these.
Agent, people are being held hostage by some Rikers. Those are the facts. It's not my place to say if those hostages are distressed, excited, or relieved to be in such a place of danger. Nonetheless, we are suggesting you put an end to it for practical reasons.
Yeah, this guy.
I'm just glad it's not me.
So let's do some of these side missions in the meantime as well. Spawn in some of these names. Basically, we'll do side missions until the name spawns.
Agent, I got word from an informant that the cleaners had a binder with some useful information.
What is this?
Keep in mind,
This one I think is just like a very short one, right? This is the inner hideout.
Need information. I am but a conduit for the request.
This is that one keener one, right?
Echo available for playback nearby.
And I will start actually grabbing some of these. So during my entire playthrough, I didn't actually grab any.
Slider, we just hit pay dirt.
Shut up. The map on Division 1 is infuriating sometimes.
Holy shit! Is this what
I'm not even close to it with my mouse.
Vanguard, grab your bag and proceed directly to Black Site Delta. And avoid engaging any hostiles. May as well keep a low profile while we have the option.
Copy that. Vanguard out. Black Site
Who's Vanguard?
The fuck are you, CIA or some shit? Or some shit.
Yeah, I forgot that voice line actually. Keener acting all cool. Or some shit. No, it's spelled SHD. It's not ORS. That would be a good name as well for a secret organization. Can't aim high enough. Can I shoot through here? Fine, I'll go over here. Because we'll get these things and also get some field proficiency caches. The reason they save those, especially for like a newer account like this, they are actually very useful. Because they can get a bunch of field proficiencies. And field proficiencies are like, these have a decent chance of having classified pieces in them. It's just you don't get them enough, so. But if I'm... Because basically every 2 or 3 of these is 1, or like, no, 4 maybe, I think. Every 4 collectibles is a level or something. And if you leave all of them, that's a lot. Oh, the DPI is just settable. Yeah, I can definitely guess that would be a pretty big upgrade there.
We got this.
Oh yeah, there's a whole side mission thing. I'm somewhat geared, but not great. So yeah, as I was saying, I did get the ninja bike. I don't have much in the form of classifieds, of course, and stuff, but I did find at least some pieces of striker. I had to like buy even one piece from the special vendor, and I'm just smacking some other things in there. Could put some high ends in there actually with good talents, but if I'm running that ninja bike for the 4-piece striker, because though the striker doesn't get good till classified, honestly. because that's where you get the healing and that's where you get the 2 stacks per hit. Because now it's just 1 stack per hit and we lose stacks on misses. I mean, you always lose stacks on misses, but we only get 1 stack per hit. Yeah. Maybe you are. Oh, I need a bomb. I'm going the wrong way. Am I going the wrong way? I'm going. Why not? Okay, that the farm classifieds. They're, especially the global events, are really the best place. You can do some in resistance. You can do some through. So, for instance, the shields and the weeklies and stuff can be decent for exotics and classifieds too. But especially the global events are really where you can try to get a set. Mostly as well because there's no targeted loot here. So even if you get something, it'll be pretty random, except for the global events that have like certain sets that you can get the caches from. So because of that, you can kind of focus on just 1 or 2 sets and then actually try to get, 6 pieces of it, because you need all 6 pieces. And it's always, whatever piece is the last one is always the hardest. But here as well, I'm basically never above like a few striker stacks. I don't have any good guns. I don't have like the blueprint for Light Wind 4 or anything yet, so yeah, just make some of those. Mark 16 is kind of the best I have. Oh, that's the Warlord. Oh, actually, I should replace this adept. Oh yeah, I changed some pieces of gear, so my electronics dropped. This was active as well still, but not anymore. I know, this will be cool as well. It'll give me something to do with the coming global events and stuff. And then also on this account, because my main account is kind of all 4 characters were filled in and there wasn't honestly much left to do there. But on this account as well, once, for instance, for when the definitive edition comes out, maybe we'll level up a character here. On this account, just go through the base game and everything. Again. I actually still need to do, technically,
shit,
I still need to do.
I thought I was a dead man.
Agent, just restored my faith. The hostages are free. Free being a debatable term for anyone in Manhattan right now, or indeed anyone alive.
Okay, philosophing.
Nonetheless, I'm sure
Philosophing away.
Grateful.
Not philosophizing, but just philosophing. Oh, that helped out. Nice. Glad to hear that worked out. New
York. This is Rick.
JJ.
Sorry, I'm not feeling real glib at the moment.
Yeah, indeed.
Best prices, best gear.
Game it up. Let's see if now Bullet King spawns. Wait, there's just some blue loot there. That was likely that guy I talked to earlier and forgot to pick up the loot. Yeah, so still no bullet.
I can't thank you enough for this.
Still no bullet king. So is it then maybe one of these two? And let's go do them.
Agent?
Or does he just not spawn till I've done UN maybe? I never actually knew. It's like I still really don't know what this. I mean,
Now
we'll figure
entering a
that
safe
out
area.
now likely. But
Warning. Now leaving the
What?
safe area.
some of these spawns are tied to, because some spawn just always. Well, not always. Like once you can reach their area, basically, if you're high enough level. Yeah.
Sending you the coordinates. Funny.
But yeah, some of these
most
just
important things in life.
need something else apparently.
Weapons, food, and medicine. Supplies.
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
So what I should do is actually do like. Oh, this is just an incident report actually. Let's go get that. Oh, also, it's over there. Oh yeah, we'll start picking some of this shit up.
Oh man.
Oh yeah, so it is 4 per level.
Killing me. Are these filters even working? Just grab what you need and move it. We don't have time for
Just stop shooting my shit.
shit. There they go.
Warning. Supplies taking fire.
Isaac. One thing I would hope for Div3 that they learn
Incoming hostiles.
is just, hey,
How does it look?
have you considered not having Isaac talk over this and just
Warning. Supplies taking fire.
that? Because if we're gonna put them into combat areas, because they put them obviously in these places so that you have something to listen to while you go around and get these things. But then Isaac interrupts them. Because also I can listen to 2 things at once. Did you know I can ignore one of the things being talked about and just listen to the other one?
Incoming hostiles.
Did you know that, devs? And here basically the open world in Div1. That's also why these side missions and stuff are basically way too easy.
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
Where? Oh. Yeah, oh, same one. You can't set difficulty, so it's basically always normal.
Agent, you retrieved the supplies. Gotta admit, I wonder sometimes if it's worth struggling so much. The entropy is so great. Does the very struggle against it make it worth the while? Good question, Agent. Over.
I'm glad you good questioned it yourself. Let's see if bulking now spawns. Can't wait to. Oh, something that you complete to spawn. Well, I'm trying that out now. So we did the 2 here. They didn't spawn. I'm doing the one here now. I did the one on this side. I don't actually even know if it's tied to that, or maybe if I just need to complete that and that spawns all the last ones. Because I haven't done UN yet, actually, on this character. So.
Done here.
This one. Oh, yeah, looks like it is, actually. Yeah.
Sick of the fucking whiners.
Hey, you hear something funny?
Hit myself, too. Caduceus, you say? So let's go do that for some of these others too. These 2 definitely spawn. Next one is this one, but I'm gonna guess it's most likely that bounty. Let's go for cleaner one first. Because one of the ways also to get classifieds is this, but very randomly.
Thanks, I'm so grateful.
But also, I just need some credits and stuff anyway, so I can use a lot of parts of this. Anyway. I wish we could set world difficulty in here. Because it's kind of... Although, yeah, they were just never going to do that anyway. It wouldn't be worth... But if with definitive, they could have done a few... Just a few things like that. Do that, add some loadout slots. You know, some quality of life things like that. Introduce target loot. Because of a lot of the implementation of those things would just be making the UIs for it, and because once you have the design doc for those ideas, which they have basically the Division 2 ones, they can kind of implement from there.
Let's take it slow. Got a lead on some rich guy's condo.
Oh, that's not.
Straight from the pack.
Take a deep, deep breath.
Mm-hmm.
Get it going, man. Take the shot. Back there. No.
Should also try to do a weekly. Might do actually is an evening jump in here and just survival. Because I do also. So earlier we did one of the survivals in this week basically, and we would just need basically another successful extraction. It's usually around 10k anyway, so we could try to get that weekly assignment and this weekly assignment. It also works out because honestly with the movement speed in Div2, I don't want to play Div2 on this weekend. So likely we'll spend quite a bit of time in here in Div1. Maybe if we get slot in on Monday, because that would be really the one I would be curious about. If we do get slot together with can you jump there? Together with the overdrive, that could be interesting.
Come on. Bring something.
I don't need to even see that.
Whatever.
Need some explosive kills. For the weekly. And I can use some weapon parts and tools for if we ever get the... Because that's what you need for crafting weapons, right? Yeah. Because yeah, I want to be electronics. Right. And I'm going to guess we need that. Let's actually go from this side if we're going to that. Because this would be farther from this. Because if this guy doesn't spawn either, I'm going to guess it's this side mission.
Readings indicate this area is safe. Warning. Now we're exiting the safe
What
area.
does this warlord even have, actually? Actually, you know what? Although it's going to be faster too. Fast travel back. Game proving me wrong.
Necessary risks.
Why is that our spawn point? So that you just... I end up just so often just kind of stuck against these people. Just put the spawn point here. Damn it. Okay, damn it. Yeah, let's actually recalibrate. Oh yeah, this eats Phoenix credits, of course.
The LMB's got first wave agents on their side. That's a whole new ball game.
Nothing of the Reich is left of the power plant except
Out of these, what am I having gotten destructive maybe?
Really?
Oh, I don't have enough for meticulous. I could make it so that I have enough for meticulous. Then we're not going to reroll again. But I wouldn't mind having something that's kind of active and actually useful. No. Calibration within gear. Could just try and go and find the... Try and find just some mods. Or actually, didn't I have? I have electronic mods there.
Hey, anything you're looking for?
Can you buy this for me?
The job taking point at the UN.
Come back
Yeah, I don't want to go around and try to find it though. Those are Caduceus have actually. Sponsor commanding. Oh, we take that actually in fine. I'll first all that. Oh, I should have just recalibrated this thing. Now let's recalibrate this thing. But then also this can become that.
Freezing out here.
Don't be taking unnecessary risks.
Keep up the good work.
It's also, yeah, it gets expensive quick. Actually, that was ferocious. I'll just activate ferocious with
So damn tired.
Yeah, that's good response. Added those. And actually, yeah, let's go with those two instead. So I kind of wasted that. No. Well, actually, wait. This is not meticulous, right? Yeah. Oh, I just don't have it active. But we can get it active now. Let's do that instead. And then we actually put those two away. Just do this instead. Brain not braining? It's fine. No. Other weapon. Oh, that was the... Oh, that was... How did I mod this one accidentally? From Warlord. These two. You can go.
I'm hearing good things about civilians who are unsure of their medical status. Hey, Agent. Got something serious for you.
85. And then we want to care about gear score a little bit. Just to get our gear score up. I'm gonna deconstruct weapons and stuff just to get
What you did at the garden is
crafting parts. What does this have as second stat? Action from elites. Because if I get our other piece for, because I wouldn't mind getting this health on kill from Nomad. That would honestly be the better thing to have.
Keep doing that
than whatever I have from this. Reload speed, yeah, don't care about that.
Agent, we hear some innocent people are being attacked by someone called Wild Child. I need you to intervene. Can I just mention this reminds
is
me
just
of the scene we did in
credits.
season 2, so if you need any advice, let me know.
This place would be a mess without you.
If the folks in the med wing don't say thank you for what you did at the train yard, I'm gonna thank you.
Oh, all of these have been recalibrated already. Because of course they have been. Yeah, it's fine. Oh wait, let me vendor up.
So freaking boring. Oh, look who it is.
There were some electronics I remember somewhere.
Don't be taking unnecessary risks.
Mods this week. Oh no, so that wasn't this. Oh, that was on firearm mods. Yeah, it's fine. Bug it. On we get. I'll just use that AK for now.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Yeah. You're in. Well, I'm walking into them. It's funny that one of the guys is you can just run through him. The other ones are the ones you can't. Yeah, let's not do all of the. Get it. It's fine. While I'm shooting, yeah. Especially if you ever shield that and they just drag you for a while. There's always the wrong side, the wrong kind of funny. It's about a number of YSTs with infantry MG5 or strikers with infantry MG5. Well, strikers depends on which striker. A chest striker at high stacks, chest striker. I guess that's chest striker. We're talking obliterates versus each other. Then the striker will be ahead with killer, will be behind with measured by a tiny bit. But the thing is, you can't really use MG5 with, I wouldn't use MG5 with tipping skills. So tipping skills, usually I go with classic M60, and the burst DPS on that is quite a bit lower to begin with. So you already, because you need that firing time. The MG5 will not be able to, like it has a firing time that's less than 10 seconds. So you need to get a reload in there. So that means that unless you're pre-stacking in some way, you're not really effectively gonna be at high stacks often. Okay, so on obliterate version, they're kind of head-to-head. So it comes down to talents, and then also more so that, yeah, the MG5 wouldn't work there. But also the weapon you would want is not the infantry MG5, would be the MG5 itself. The 2 mod one. Basically all of those weapons that have less mods nowadays. The same is true, for instance, with like the SIG CQB. Same is true for the AKs if you want to use the AKs.
I don't understand why the rating slipped. Anyway, over and out.
They have more than enough compensation. Classic M60 versus M60 E4 E6. Basically, all of those, the less mods ones, nowadays are the ones we would want. So, SMG9 versus SMG9A2. The balancing nowadays is effectively always in favor of the less mod variant. Let's see if these guys right away spawn. That would be nice if they did. Did they? Nah. Yump over here somewhere. They did spawn. Okay. So this was the side mission needed for that. Good to know. Not that I'll remember, but we think the game would give us somewhere to jump over here. Yes. You would think that. You would think that because it is true. Ooh, let's fight. Or was it no? It's the loot from one guy, and because that wasn't the classified, was it? Mask. No, was it? It's class. I should go to the 2 pieces. Oh yeah, no, I don't have. Yeah, let's keep some of these. Because if I can shuffle some stuff around. But that was the extra loot from that other guy. This one also doesn't spawn. I'm gonna guess it's actually this thing, because this has a part in the subway. In that subway. So guessing it's that. Let's go do that one.
You are now entering a safe area.
The max I just put in MG5, no, never. The damage ones are going to get you more than 10% max ass. And you would then, like, the second you give up that third stat there, or the MG5 would likely even lose to the classic M60 outright. That's why we use the classic M60. It's just kind of like, otherwise M249 can work too. M249 has still just enough kind of firing time to kind of be workable. But yeah, the classic M60 is kind of the go-to for it. Either that or, yeah, some of the exotics like Blue Screen and Blue Screen. Bullet King, of course, just because infinite firing time, or Pahan, especially solo. Still automatically went where the... Although actually as well, yeah, right? Yeah, this doesn't spawn. Yeah, no.
Bobby, I got through. Got somebody at the press office. What'd they say? They said they don't know, but the home games are canceled indefinitely and the airports are shut, so no one's traveling. I mean, the whole league's closed down. They can't just not play. I know. The whole world's gone nuts.
Fucking extreme pandemic, and these guys are...
The medical
can't
staff
just
doesn't
not
have a
play.
lot to work with. We're dangerously low on basic supplies like painkillers, so I've got a plan B here.
Yeah, you should go run some survival, Fela. You'll get plenty of
He's got a reputation for
painkillers.
knowing where to find hard stuff.
Painkillers?
By find, I mean... who cares
Had
what I
it
mean?
with his
Normally,
motherfucking killers
I
and his
wouldn't make
motherfucking...
his acquaintance again, but turns out he's a resource and we need those meds badly. Find him.
Thank you
I'd
for
start
everything. Get away from me! Is somebody shooting at us?
Dicks. I was just about to talk to her. Oh, yeah, let's do maybe also these agent traces. We'll grab whatever is kind of in our way of these as well. This one's in this building, obviously. Oh, actually, it's the building we need to be in anyway. It's not gonna send me out right here. get some field proficiency caches out of it. It's funny to actually, like, it's been forever on main account that, like, getting any cosmetics like that and stuff. It's impressive how many cosmetics Division 1 has. You keep getting them, like, forever and ever and ever. I'll see. Let me catch up here. The dogs I'm going to or just for no, everything is 60 as far as I understood it. It's basically actually, or need to be here.
Readings indicate an echo nearby.
Oh yeah, it's the drugs guy. Pills here.
Look, I don't usually carry that kind of stuff.
Man, come on. We got water, we got food, we got batteries. You bring me this stuff, it's all yours.
Okay, fine. Just meet me at the usual spot on West 39th.
Oh, did I miss anything else here? No. Yeah, let's Kobe card. Collect stamps, eat for free. Details well worn. Okay, he's a poor. Poor dude here. Yeah, let's go down this line. And hopefully this gets that guy to spawn. I'm actually not gonna loot any boxes ever in the world. We'll just leave them all. Oh wait, was that just that? Okay. They're not worth looting anymore. This way. Huh? Okay. But that was one of those. Does this give collectible XP actually? These mission ones? Should pay attention here for a second. And they there tomorrow. Oh yeah, they did.
Did you check the cars? Not yet. I'll get there.
Unit 4, we need you back at base.
He's down there.
Yo, you gotta bring some ID bags too.
Shh. Shut up and listen. I can't deal here. Garden North Station, near the 8th Street exit. I'll meet you there.
And he can't deal here. Darrett Higgins. Because this is the subway, right? Yeah.
I wonder where green poison came from. I'm a survivor. Don't screw with me.
These guys were just out for a jog.
Active echo beacon detected.
Let's get some echo bacon. Bacon. Surprising. Oh yeah. Modern mouses don't use much.
Yeah, and we need a doctor too.
I'm not a doctor.
Kidnapping suspect.
Hey, you got him? We're at the clinic already. We're gonna bring him up now.
We got him. He's coming up. Okay, get him over here. Come on.
Car wash attendant.
Well, no one else is gonna use it.
You guys gonna do it?
Come on, what you got in here?
So we should do this Asian trace. Feels weird to be using AKs and stuff in this game. You know what? We'll go over there in a sec. Let's get this agent trace first, because it's going to be in this alleyway. I'm not even going to wait for that one. Well, I wonder which way we're going. And there's only one way. How does this car get in here? How did these cars get in? Oh, I mean, it's openable gates, right? Oh no, there's a... they came through there. No, they can't. What?
You ready to knock
Plot hole. That gate doesn't open far enough. Like, that's not a car gate. That's just a door gate. Door gate. And then on that side as well, door gate. How did these cars get in here? Literally unplayable. These nits, I'm picking them. I love, in Dutch there's a much better way of expressing when somebody's doing nitpicking. Instead of nitpicking, it's called basically fucking ants. Mierenneuken. So basically, yeah, don't fuck ants. Yeah. Which
Oh,
I feel
thank
is
God.
better.
I knew Kanda would send someone to get me out of this shithole. I owe you one.
Good to know Michael survived. Opportunists always do, don't they? Your friend Lau says she'll send an escort for him, which is good because we're gonna have to keep an eye on him from now on. Just don't ask me to do it personally. I don't want to be anywhere near him.
Indeed. The chicken thickens. Build the buildings around it, indeed. Well, they built the cars in there, of course. They brought them in parts and then built them in there. Oh, man. What is the max level for gear? So the leveling wise is 30, and then you have gear score, which is different. Gear score, it depends on the pieces, but like 290-ish is. My guns go to 86. At max gear score, right? 86. Sounds about right. And then gear goes a little bit higher, and then the holster goes even a little bit higher. But I'm not on a character that has maxed gear here, so I can't. Also because also I just don't care about it too much. But yeah, the 291 I think is like if you're like completely everything's optimized and stuff. Right? Actually, this is just one objective or something. You know, while we're here, let's just do this. We're here anyway. I don't know. Let's not. No, we need to run pretty far away. I want to see if it was just that one to get these guys to spawn in the sewer. So we'll leave those GTF to it. Oh yeah, we're here. Okay. Someone got mad. Yeah, let's go to the safe house and see if that spawns them now.
Heard about Houston, New York. Heard about Detroit.
I'll just yeah. That sounds like a kind of forgetting to account for those kind of things. Let's see if these guys spawn now. Yay! I guess that was down. Good, now I can murder these. Just chilling there. I'm guessing that's for looting. I need to do the incursions as well at some point so those voice lines don't play every time. Yeah, let's go get the two over here. Shut up. You and Ketchit both can go like dying last stand. Why did you guys go fight last stand? Next time there's a global event, I definitely can win it ready. Closer, also 29. And then it averages out to like 291, right? At max.
Hey, Agent. I need you to...
Shut up, Benitez. Need all the ass. How do we subtitle this? Just a bunch of ass? And then 1B.
Hey, I hope you're taking care of yourself.
I can't think in this cold.
I love blowing those guys up.
Guess somebody got here first.
Say your prayers.
Alright, you guys just all stay there for a second and then scatter all across. Running around as if I'm like classified striker, which I'm not. Although this gun actually having, because we have enough firepower anyway. On this one, not perjury and sustained. So, ooh, Alpha Bridge gloves. I wonder if by just doing some stuff, we'll sort them later. Actually, by doing some stuff like this a few times, if I can get a set together, we'll get a classified set together.
Thanks. I'll pray for you.
She'll do something.
Someday I'll return the favor.
Why is there just a house inside here for this free Wi-Fi? Must be something as gifts. That doesn't look like a gift store. And let's see if the guy's gonna go sit in the chair. Ooh, he is. Yay. You, sir. Aw, you fell out of it. Nice of this guy to just be waiting. He was just as mesmerized. Oh, yeah, quite often, if you kill that guy while he's shitting in the chair, like the physics completely just doesn't know what to do. Yeah, other way, Daggy. Oh.
Hey, taking care of.
Let's actually go get the cabinets in here for some more apparel.
Warning. You are now entering a contaminated area.
I remember back in the days as well, I was coming here and grabbing those two cabinets, if nothing else. Yeah, this guy's here, next guy's here. I think actually basically everything else is here. We've unlocked them all now. What occurs?
Leaving contaminated area.
Would be good for a tech tank Oxpecker build. That would not really work out well. Anything other than LMGs with tipping skills, I just wouldn't recommend. No different way to make it worth it. Yeah. The thing is, tech tank, the way that they're set up, they already have their shield healing, right? Like. That's also why I don't use the Oxpecker at all. Like, we have much easier ways of keeping the shield alive than the convoluted way of the Oxpecker, and then we can have better weapons. But also, in general, I would not go with tipping skills with anything other than LMGs. And seeing as LMGs can't really work with shields anyway, there's not going to be a tech tank variant of that. So over here, let's grab this.
Hey, pack your stuff. We're going to the garden. What? I thought that place was locked down. Not anymore. JTF's pulling out. Everybody's getting together and we're gonna take the place over. Just pack your shit, man. You don't want to get left behind.
Oh, holy shit, is this for real?
Oh, hell yeah. And you better sack up this time. I can't cover for you if you won't pull the trigger. Not again. All right. And that goes for anyone who gives you trouble. Cops, JTF, civilians, anyone.
Echo available for playback nearby.
But does that also count for or some shit? See, callback. Yeah, let's grab these along the way since the improvised incendiary device. Garden Road standard.
You know me for years. This cough, and you know I have asthma. Look, here's my inhaler. Please don't. Don't. Ah!
In here. So it'd make a bad pun, but that's not actually. The low RPM of this thing not helping out much too. Yeah.
I think we got company. Shouldn't take a
But
second.
the Oxpecker in general is kind of... If the Artificer didn't exist, like, Oxpecker would make a lot more sense. But the Artificer does exist, and that just does shield healing a lot more consistently and without downsides, and you get to keep better weapons.
Watch it.
Let's grab some tools along the way. All the hoses. Would they really have this many hoses? I mean, I'm guessing they just took reference pictures and stuff. I mean, yeah, you have one job, right? You might as well have enough hoses to make sure you can do that one job. This seems like kind of excessive for kind of excessive. Can you get the looks in it? Oh, sorry, Lemon. I completely missed that earlier. No, not currently. We're likely to have stretch goals at the end of the season here.
Drops a dime on his cleanup buddies trying to hijack one of our supply package things. Good guy, that Vic. I knew he'd come back. Anyway, you can't let him do nothing to that drop. Or there's gonna be hell to pay around here.
But yeah, we'll have stretch goals towards the end of the season, most likely, and then likely they'll be in there. That will be the expectation. They've created that expectation, so they better deliver on that as well. So, and then after that, likely in the anniversary season, there's going to be events which we'll give it to. But whenever the stretch goals come around again, yeah, that'll be the... There's named weak points. They have it set up in Div1 where if you destroy the weak point, it always, or well, the explosive ones at least, it always kills the guy. That means they've scaled the health of the weak point to be in line with like their veterancy. So some of these are just actually a pain to break. Oh yeah, actually after tomorrow there'll be a vendor reset as well. After today. For Div1. Vendor reset here is in the night of Friday to Monday at 1 o'clock CET.
I want to mess with the cleaners. Shit.
Very good work. But you can just make it work with just Hunter's Fury. That's where I would put it. Also, this firing time would, yeah, dipping skills would not have, like, you wouldn't have the firing time there. If you just take on this Fury, take a shield, Oxpecker, 2 blues. The thing is also, with Oxpecker, you kind of want to balance, like, you wouldn't want a 6-tier shield, actually, with Oxpecker. Because the healing is based on an absolute number of hits, but then the, or, you know, from an absolute number, but the damage is percentage based. So you also don't want your shield to be way too strong. But 2 or 3 blues, Hunter's Fury. Generally with Hunter's Fury you don't take the chest and backpack. You can just stick whatever you like there. Vigilance Obliterate or Memento Obliterate or Memento Intimidate. Any of those. That works out well enough, and you can just run around with it and just have to watch out to not have your shield out way too much every second. You know, you just want it up
Readings indicate this
exactly
area
when
is
you're gonna
safe.
need it. Otherwise, you're gonna damage it too much yourself.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Because if you just want to use it, it's good enough to be ran. It's just not a meta thing or anything. But not everything needs to be. Kind of same here, like I'm super OP with just basically a grab bag of of stuff. So same is kind of true in Div2.
The man all day.
You're kind of annoying. They've just done that right away. Put a predatory there. Oh. Let's Trying to go for the backpack there, but he turned away from me. Yeah. So you get this first part of Noble Squad here too done as well. While we're here. Mad situation. Oh yeah, that's kind of... Oh, I haven't confirmed that fat, sir. I'm like, this is a long loading screen? Yes, but it's not loading, dumbass. The thing with that thing would be, I find myself also just kind of being too aggressive. I mean, in general, I'm too aggressive, but the shield on the tech tanks at least kind of works better for that overall.
That shot's closer or farther away.
I think they should have done in Div2 and kind of kept it strikers that way maybe, is that you do lose stacks, but you don't lose stacks if you shoot a dead body. But also you don't gain stacks, but you don't lose stacks.
We need to track them down and see if they're still alive. And if they're
It's
not,
one of the ways that you
kind
kind
of why. I'm uploading their last known location.
of lose stacks quite often, is even when shooting into a pack before the enemy kind of drops down.
We're operating under Directive 51 and are fully authorized to put a bullet in your head if we feel the need.
Thank you so much. I'm gonna
go back to your homes.
that way. Hey, fuck
you don't want to be people
we're just
we're
looking
forced
out
to
for
fire on.
ourselves.
Noble Squad. Hey, Hoopster. Hey, Doug Sutton. Is that guy? Tony
We've
Garcia.
got reports of some of those escaped prisoners from Rikers. Let's go over there and intercept.
And shoot them in their face. So you get this missing agent trace. Guessing through there, yeah. While we're here. I wonder where you're gonna send me. What is it? It's gonna be upstairs, right? Beep beep. What is this down here? A survival guy. Oh, that's in, yeah, that's in that building. Here we go in. I need a theory. Also, when I need the survival guides, are always buy one of these things. It's the survival radio. Oh yeah, let's go do this. I'm basically doing a named run and just grabbing some stuff along the way. Also spawning some of them, so we have the full set available. So there's likely something around here that I haven't picked up yet. Because also, didn't pick up anything on purpose,
Hey,
just to
honey.
get a ton of
Do you hear that?
field proficiency caches out of it.
That's your daughter. You become a father.
Not another step.
Elsie, baby girl. Little Josephine. I wish you could see her. She looks just like you. You both got the same little frown. I miss you, baby. I wish you were here to share this. But we'll be waiting for you when you get back. Love you.
Yeah, I got bad news for you.
Love you more than anything.
It's very noticeable why they nerfed talent like predatory down as much as they did. It's definitely needed to preservation. That's not the... yeah.
Tired of this goddamn patrol.
Let's go down and try to. I'm going to change my place. By Mario. Yeah, I mean that's the. To me, like the thing was in Division 1 here, the pulse is even more useful because it also gives crit. There's also a reason they took that away. But just having a wall hack by itself is already very valuable. And that's what I see it as, is just dev approved wall hack. And often just knowing and having kind of perfect knowledge of what you're fighting, like that's... I'm kind of surprised that it's actually not as common as I always feel it always was in my bubbles. In the bubbles I was in.
I'm weapons free! Jesus!
I'm gonna have to help that. Also helps out in knowing like the spawns and stuff. Nowadays though, yeah, smart cover, I definitely... One of the things I feel I should be doing more this season with the companion is just at least solo.
They used to try and drive people out of their houses and neighborhoods they wanted to redevelop. They'd send in these good-for-nothing goon squads. Your friends at the LMB, they're doing the same
While
thing.
we're here, let's see
Some
this.
wiseacres called Javelin Squad. They're causing a ruckus. Decent people can't stand up to that sort of thing, not without your help. Back in the day, they used to try and drive people out of their houses and neighborhoods they wanted to redevelop. They'd send in these good-for-nothing...
Sir, we're here to serve already. At least when we have a big target like those guys, we can get some stacks up. They come out of here, don't they?
She was a block captain for 26 years. Would have been very proud of the way you just took care of that. And me?
I like my flashbang. Those are the go-tos here in Div1. But yeah, I was saying, so for this season, while we have the companion, I should be running smart cover and pulse a lot more than I am. I don't know.
Sad to see Manhattan.
The revolution attempt to use backfire without needing to unbuild, yeah. Because though that for general use, like backfire still is not that great. Oh wait, where's this thing? Oh, on the roof, isn't it? Yeah. 50. Kind of running it earlier as well. Oh yeah, this is jumping over from up there, isn't it? Let's go get that. While we're here. But yeah, you can get 90% hazard protection. I would just use that more as just having 90%. Or actually, well, because also I kind of like the just having the companion out more so than bringing him away. So. Also, for most of this upgrade, I'm not gonna be in Div2 as well. I don't want to get used to the movement speed there and then not have it. That's gonna instantly burn me out afterwards otherwise. So let's not do that. Yeah, this is up here, isn't it? Is it? Wait, this is 4. Why does it start up there? Oh, it's downstairs. Not blended thing, yeah. Well, the thing is, the companion is there. I'm also like, I need something to revive me, but if I'm running the companion anyway, because he'll revive me. Now that they've made them pretty consistent in reviving as well, you can't get staggered out of it and stuff, so sometimes it still doesn't do it on the very first try, but that's still fine.
This wasn't easy given our cell structure. I only knew the agents in my cell. One was supportive, 2 were not. Every war has casualties, as I've been reminded. But the one led to others. I'm encouraged. Obviously, not everyone will be persuadable, but a 1 in 3 success rate is more than expected. I also received an unexpected connection to Colonel Charles Bliss of the Last Man Battalion. I'm told his might be a friendly ear. I look forward to bending it.
Don't bend ears. It's not healthy. Okay. Here it could put me upstairs. Oh, okay. Back there somewhere, I'm guessing. It's not many. Yeah.
This is Dagger.
Shut up. Shut up, Dagger. Yeah, let's go. I haven't actually done these last 2 guys before, so, but I'm thinking like, likely we need to do whatever's here. Oh, this is the roof up there, isn't it? So they're there.
You are now entering a safe area.
I might just grab it just to have it.
Warning. You're exiting the safe area.
What is with those LMB people? Now they're acting like this is some kind of high crime area, stealing supplies as soon as they hit the...
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
Oh, it does this? Okay. Oh, okay, so it's back here even. Yeah, let's just do this one because otherwise it's gonna do that again every time if I'm trying to get through this named. Just clear this up. The named I'm pretty sure respawned.
Incoming hostiles.
These other guys are just random patrol.
You want to die?
Warning.
Stop shooting my shit.
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
Holy raiders. Oh, stop shooting. Why are you shooting? Oh. Engineer spawned with that other wave lately. Oh yeah,
Warning. Supplies taking fire.
Keep me covered! Oh shit!
Engaging. There. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
Oh. Wasn't expecting it to put me downstairs. That engineer just standing next to it, just aiming down.
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
More? That's enough, game. Stop spawning now.
I think the LMB has learned they're not welcome around here. Like I said, this is a nice neighborhood.
I would.
Active echo beacon detected.
Echo bacon. Oh, don't hide your backpack. At least that guy's good for getting... Is the shield also counted, right? Yeah. You get stacks from the shield. Taking the highest stacks I've been ever. Hey, also you lose 2 stacks per miss, right? Or...
What you hiding for?
What's happening? Was it? Oh, yeah, bonus by 2% even, yeah. So, and then because yeah, it's like classified that makes it 1% as well, right? It's one with investigates or something.
Attention citizens,
There's echo fans and... Oh yeah, let's go with the last guy.
Retrieving encrypted audio communication.
Let's get that along the way as too. Just to get a... Get a thing out there.
What are you up to? Hey, don't be pointing that at me.
Don't tell me what to do.
Best of luck
That
out
way.
there.
Hey, after Abel's, God knows what Candle's gonna have.
Guess in here. You're gonna send me upstairs, I'm guessing. At some point.
Up here.
Others. Thing here.
What we need to do is assess our resources and define our mission statement. The statement is clear. We must retake control. And with the resources we have left, it's also clear we can't afford any half measures. Every soldier counts. Every soldier is a critical resource. There are no reinforcements being deployed. There is no air support. We work slow and steady. We secure the city sector by sector, and then we hold them for dear life. I need you all to be on your feet, ready to make some quick decisions. It's better to shoot someone innocent than to let someone guilty get away. And it's better to shoot first than to risk being shot, even if you're not 100% sure. That's how we will win this war. That's how we will save this city. Collateral damage is to be expected.
That's almost a little bit too real for 2026. Okay. That could have just been an ice briefing, I feel. Just listen to there. Aw. Makes sense. Yeah. I do need to get down somehow and go over there. Isaac line would be nice. You know what? I'll trust that whatever these stairs are, that they'll go down to street level at somehow. Da da na na da 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 na na da da na na. It's like the hugest elevators ever. Things they have to do for third-person cameras.
This ain't gonna be easy.
Instantly in a war zone.
Damn it, they got Alan.
Watch the left.
Finally got Alex. Forget Keener, forget Strelok.
Glad you were here when the shit hit the fan. We gotta end this JTF bullshit that keeps happening.
The real prize, Alex's.
Eyes forward. Keep it tight. Man down over here. This is bullshit.
Yeah, sucks to be you. I do that side mission as well while we're here. The one in the tunnels.
Think you're doing?
Fire in the flashbang.
Shit!
Ow.
Come on! It's your funeral!
Almost was. You got close.
Looks like we have a complaint from a neighborhood resident who can't tell the JTF from the LMB. It's pretty clear who's actually roughing up his neighbors, but this is a show don't tell situation. I swear, I have no idea how some of these people have survived this long.
Over there, they go under control.
Oh shit.
Also, way too real. Let's get some of these. Oh, I know, yeah, we go somewhere, yeah, there. Onward.
What's the point? Doesn't seem to matter where we go.
James, you sound like a guy who's already got one.
Get on the ladder. Wait, am I going the wrong way? That was a wall. Felt like a wall. But it was literally too dark to see. These are ghost rats. Although these are just American rats, right? They've eaten so much lead already. Eating some more is they've become immune to it.
Over there! Get that AO under control! This is LMB territory!
Is that a thing down here? Oh, it's
This is Eva Acosta, and I can't find a way out of this fucking city. I'm almost out of food, and I don't know what to do. There's a whole lot of desperate people camped out in the train yards, but I think a lot of them are sick. There's no way out through the Lincoln Tunnel. There's no way across any of the bridges. There's no way out anywhere. Getting in was easy. They're not watching for people trying to get in who'd be stupid enough to want in, but getting out? Oh, shit. I hope I'm not getting sick. I think I better head for the train yards. I don't know where else to go. At least there's safety in numbers there. If someone finds this recording, I'm hoping you can get a message to my parents in Teaneck, New Jersey.
don't think I can.
Isabel and Ramon Acosta.
We need the New Jersey DLC.
Eva loves them. Tell them. I'm sorry.
And that's where the Acosta Go Back comes from. But again, we need the New Jersey DLC just so we can go
So what was your previous line of
tell.
work? You handled the Last Man Battalion like a pro.
It was last man battalion murdering. That was my last profession. Does gate stay open? No, I think it's just for this side mission that you can open it, right? Or just if you come through from the other side. While we're here, is this downstairs? Is it upstairs? Is it upstairs? Is this downstairs? Yeah, that was downstairs. Well, this gate is open. Let's go get that one too.
You think you can...
You know what? Let's make that go from 1 murder to 4 extra ones.
Now, this city needs a hero.
This guy.
And I will give them that hero. I have always known that it was my destiny to someday be Manhattan's last defender of truth and of justice. And now is my time. It is time for me to don my mask and my cape and to go forth into the streets and to punish the wicked and to defend the innocent. It took the dollar flu, the so-called green poison to trigger my latent powers. But I became indestructible. I had become the living symbol of this city, and I have sworn to protect it. Rikers, the LMB, the strange men with the flamethrowers. I fought them all in the name of justice.
Yeah. No, let's go do the UN. Then we'll do this one.
Now I know you.
It's technically the last mission of this character. Let's get cleaned up actually first, though. Because we're gonna. We did actually get some useful shit, maybe.
Now entering a safe area.
Best gear in the city. Feast your eyes on Manhattan's best selection.
And these would be too low anyway. Although actually I should. All the purples can go. You're gonna deconstruct all the weapons.
You're gonna like what you see.
And the gear we just sell. Oh, actually, that one is exactly what I wanted. None of those, thank you. We'll keep the Alpha Bridge gloves, definitely. Keep that one. Actually, if I put that one in, we can get enough. Already.
Sorry you didn't see anything you liked.
Because that was a knee pad, right? Yeah, nice. Because this has armor and kill or health and kill.
For the streets, right here.
And also in this one, we'll just put that electronics one. I have enough now for meticulous. Nice.
How is my new favorite customer?
Sell all that.
Hey, New York. It's Rick Velasquez again with Wouldn't You Know.
So what did this give? Accuracy. At least this is 30 accuracy, so. Don't remember the set bonuses much for a lot of them. Because what was from Predator? It was reload and then that, right? Health regen, yeah. Because I just have strikers for these slots, so. But yeah, I don't have a way to even equip anything else, so
Lighthouse,
doesn't
this
matter.
is Dagger. Now I know you've got nothing to do with those last man battalion people, but they think they've got the right to just come in here and take people away. Those are valued members of our community they're taking. I want you to put a stop to this nonsense and get those people back home where they belong.
Yes, Mom.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Open fire. Now.
The missing person thing here. Let's go get that. Missing person, missing agent. What do you mean? Oh, that's what you mean that way. Why is it so dark? Just because of the snow? Could be either way, so. Something up there? Yeah. Oh, that already kills him, okay. I don't think I actually even knew that. Sorry. I just needed to know. I mean, not much. I mean, well, I could have just not triggered it. In there. Was for science. You died for science. It's fine. Don't mind me.
Lighthouse, this is Dagger.
Yeah, let's go do that thing, because every time I come out of that safe house, it's annoying me with that voice lines from that, so. And eventually I'll go around and actually clean up the whole map. Underground. Yeah, to come at it from the other side. I would think they would put some guards on this side, maybe. Also.
Engaging. You think you can take us?
We have way too much armor on kill. There's a comm somewhere here.
This is Eva Acosta, urban spelunker, and this is my first night exploring the Big Apple. Gotta say, it's spooky as hell here. New York used to be a very crowded place, but it is creepy how quiet it is now. Hardly any lights, just the wind howling through the buildings. Can you hear that pack of dogs? Don't know if they have rabies or what, but I am keeping far away from them. It's a moonless night and it's dark as hell. The streets are full of snowdrifts and there is nothing moving anywhere. No traffic. Nothing. Don't think Manhattan has ever been this quiet.
Good JTF is a dead JTF.
You don't know what you're doing.
It's not wrong. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing it anyway. There.
Civilians secure.
Thank goodness you took care of that. Let's be honest, you really don't want your neighborhood getting a reputation as a place where people get kidnapped out of their houses, you know?
Yeah. All of this shit a little too real in 2026. Oh, is it in the streets? Oh, it is. Oh, yeah. How do I get there?
Open fire! Now!
No, it does open fire. Close fire.
Yeah, hi, whatever. That woman who ran the Rikers, she's scary.
Like that.
Progress report. Colonel Bliss proved receptive. A man of rare wisdom and insight. Not to mention a fine taste in single malts. New challenge. With most of the initial wave of agents either dead or playing dead, the division has apparently activated a second wave. Smaller than the first, it seems. Poor planning. For want of a nail, the war was... I'm sure they're good people. Unfortunately, they can't be allowed to succeed, so we'll have to cut some assignments short. Nobody said saving the world was going to be easy.
Lighthouse.
So, this is the big one.
Actually,
LMB's last foothold on the island is the last place you'd expect
finish
those sons of
Bliss.
bitches to hole up. The United Nations.
Let's
And
Bliss
since nobody's
out
gonna pass
one
any
last time.
sternly worded resolutions to get them out, it's up to us.
We've got ears on their comms and eyes on the compound, and it's clear this is where Colonel Bliss wants to make his last stand. It's also likely they're still holding Chernenko there, the Russian scientist they extracted from the consulate.
We take out Bliss, we chop the head off this snake. We take out that site, and they got nowhere to run.
Captain Benitez's troops will mount an assault on a key LMB position. That should distract them enough for you to breach their perimeter and shut down their auto turrets from the inside. Once that's done, we can launch
Is there a
the main
whole army here?
trap Bliss like a
What are
rat.
you guys?
But it all hinges on you.
No way. I'm just trying to keep it slow.
Can't believe this.
I gotta reload! Look out! Look out!
Nobody did. Oh, God.
Go for
Still
it!
coming.
Damn you!
The fucking army.
Hell of a fight.
Don't know how we could have made it without you.
But yeah, indeed. We shall keep it slow. Are there speedrun categories for just walk only? I feel that would be a fun speedrun challenge because it becomes about like trying to maximize pathing and stuff.
Breaching charges and cut your way inside. Everything's prepped and ready. We just need you to punch the clock.
Clear the south gate and we'll begin the assault.
And likely we'll just do this mission and ram that for the afternoon here. And actually this evening we'll likely just jump into Div1. I'll just avoid Div2 for the time being.
Warning. Hostiles
Tomorrow I'll be
inbound on
away
your
anyway,
position.
and then
Engaging.
Sunday and Monday we'll jump in, maybe do a weekly or something.
Dropping numbers here. God damn it.
Just keep it to that. Oh yeah, I don't blow it up, do I? Stop! Okay.
We're through.
There's access to the tunnels beneath the UN.
That wasn't just a thing that cut through the thing, it just made it unreal.
Leave the JTF squad and go.
It didn't actually disable the lock, it made the physics just disappear on the...
Everybody all right? Good.
Extra special device. Physics remover, physics remover. I feel it's actually more powerful than just an explosive. The fuck were those shadows? Oh, because it's... Okay, so it's due to ambient occlusion. Maybe if I turn around, yeah. So because it's not rendering them until it actually realizes it needs to render them. It's fine.
Now give me a minute.
And a predatory element piece of the Nomad becoming a 2-piece. Really happy I got that lucky with that ninja blade. Because that was actually a really good piece until you have classifieds, and I'm exactly in that situation.
Target location reached. Deploy
I wouldn't
explosives.
mind the bullfrog with a decent talent. Then maybe a showstopper. Stop the show.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
We got a secondary assault. Open fire. You ain't got no idea who you're messing with.
Warning. Hostiles
You get
inbound
a-
on your position.
I get a Jonathan challenging. Actually, no, I couldn't have. This mission doesn't have. Could have done it hard. Because in here, that limitation doesn't exist. I wonder.
Warning. Hostiles
Never
inbound on
tried
your
it in
position.
It counts as the completion. So I don't think this game has that rule set of.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Does this thing also have accurate? No. It was a different weapon I had, right? I'm actually liking the extra accuracy from the Sten 3-piece. Incidentally.
We're getting chewed up pretty bad out here.
This is taking too long.
We need those turrets turned around and the main gate open, now!
And that's where I pop my blue, of course, and then...
We lost a friendly. Just give it up.
Don't worry about the courtyard. The JTF can hold it. Take point at the General Assembly.
Blitz is your target. Take him down fast.
Didn't mean to... I don't want to actually look at how much I was getting armor and kill wise. Oh, that's from the... That's from the green signature. I was like, why do I have overheal? But that's why.
Bliss is your primary objective, but we believe Keener and the Russian are still in the building as well. I've tasked JTF squads to search for them, but if you see them, don't hesitate.
What? You think you can take us?
Engaging. Christ.
You're not really generating much in the form of stacks there, but it's fine. Don't have to show stuff down. Yeah, although, well, it doesn't matter too much here because you still get 2 other talents. You can still have a bunch of the good stuffs. Because that's the only ACS here.
Bliss, the LMB, they're over. I'm getting our immunologist out of here. Engage the division personnel on site and muddy up their tactical read. We'll rendezvous later.
Sir.
Sir?
Keener.
You'd better hear this. Bliss just broke radio silence. We're trying to track him. Patching you through.
Flying son of a bitch, Aaron Keener put a knife in our backs. Anyone not on the wall needs to be hunting that traitor and his Russian playmate down. They are not to leave the compound alive. Am I understood?
There is no wall, sir. JTF forces are in the building. Your helo is prepped and you need to evacuate now.
Mother. Right.
You need to evacuate now. What happened to the last man, asshole? Last man for thee, but not for me. Thought we were doing this to the last man. When he comes back.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Can drop it.
Right, come on, let's go. Gonna blind the enemy. Go.
Grenades. Okay, can I loot this RPK and this L86 and also what? A little big, also floating. Oh, it's on top of it. It popped out for some reason. Whose sword is this? Like fucking Android the Giant? I really like the L86 and the RPKs. Really need to display that a lot. Oh, that's why these are on display. These are invincible glass. Green the side. Yeah. I mean, yeah. We still will have Monday. We'll have a different rotation.
That's gotta be Bliss. Fuck, we missed. Agent, we whipped on Bliss, but his command staff might still be in the General Assembly. Head that way and engage.
Because actually, with these things, I would love to try it with Sloth, but also I get not everybody wanting that. It's funny though that we get Greed, the one that already does have movement speed, also. You still get more movement speed out of it. And the armor on kill is nice. I think the armor on kill is always going to be nice. So at some point there will be some DT mods.
On your position.
That would be nice. Right, it's upstairs, guys, right?
Okay, now, we still have LMB in the building. I need you
Jump
to...
down now, right?
Sorry to cut in, Captain. Agent, this room contains any intel the LMB has on Manhattan. Find a terminal and download everything. We don't know what we don't know.
Spawn room?
Lady's got a point. Better do that.
Yeah. Look at this woke shit. All human beings are born free and equal in dignity and rights. They are endowed with reason and conscience and should act towards one another in the spirit of brotherhood. Who believes this kind of stupid shit? 2026.
Incoming hostiles.
Woke shit like that won't stay. Like.
You're making this too easy.
Turns out Division was woke all along.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
I'm here to shoot shit, not think about shit.
There's a lot of interesting data here. Looks like the LMB had eyes on everyone. There's something weird here. I'll get Rhodes on analysis right away.
Oh no, the fight's still be over.
LMB troops are breaking. It's all over but the shouting, so link up with our people in the courtyard. We'll see where we go from there.
We're still going room to room, but the last LMB effectives are giving up. We've secured UN HQ. There's a damn shame about Bliss. Last eyes we had on his bird... Sir! Well, I'll be goddamned. We got a hostile bird over the courtyard. Get to cover now!
Soldiers of the Last Man Battalion, this is your commanding officer, Lieutenant Colonel Charles Bliss. And I tell you, we will not fall this day. We are soldiers.
I mean, you're gonna morph
We have survived
trash.
the virus and brought
I'm not
order
just
to
gonna
the
fall.
streets. We are not going to go down to a bunch of ragtag volunteers who think they know how to fight. Regroup and assault the enemy position. We're taking this place back, and we will fight to the last.
That makes sense. Jumping down from that height took the rest of my health. I forgot that he does more than missiles.
Agent, I've got reinforcements incoming. Keep them under pressure and stay
That's
sharp.
why actually there's another level
Knock
of
that
damage to
arrogant
like
fuck
quickly kill
out of the
him.
sky. Jesus!
Soldiers of the Last Man Battalion, this is your commanding officer, Lieutenant Colonel Charles Bliss. And I tell you, we will not fall this day. We are soldiers. We have survived the virus and brought order to the streets. And we are not going to go down to a bunch of ragtag
Are you guys
volunteers who
taking
think they
order?
know how to fight. Regroup and
that's
assault
like,
the enemy position.
it's like a pizza
We're
with
taking this
pineapple.
place back, and we will fight to the last man.
Knock that arrogant fuck out of the sky.
Okay.
That
Will
helo
do.
took out the master turret controls, but if you can get to each turret, you should be able to realign them manually. Put some heat on this bastard. Agent, I've got reinforcements incoming. Keep them under pressure and stay sharp.
Remember.
Careful, Agent. We still don't know what this thing's capable of. It would be pretty damn helpful if you get those turrets and flip them over to our side. Take cover, now! Now! Heads up, you've got
At least for once,
incoming. LMB
Benitez.
reinforcements. Watch your back down there.
Oh, you mean stuff I can kill for?
Hostiles inbound on your position.
Sure.
those reinforcements. Stay on them, Agent. Pour it on. You got him. Put that asshole in the ground.
And for once, actually, the voice lines of Benitez lining up
Hostiles inbound on your position.
with what's happening.
Couldn't have done it without you.
How about that, Agent? You just killed the CEO of the last organized threat to Manhattan. Wasn't easy, and we lost a lot of good people, but you broke the LMB's back. Nobody's gonna be sweeping neighborhoods telling people join or die at gunpoint. Not without Bliss running the show. Still gonna be squads of them out there, but without the big
this is a
man,
place to put a...
we can handle him.
You know what would be a good tutorial?
On Sunday.
Don't get shot as a tutorial, and then pops up while I'm getting shot and you
Quarantine
force
center
me.
over in the Tenderloin. It's where the JTF screened civilians for access to Camp Hudson and to work with the relief effort. We got 80 people housed there. He needs some help when you get a chance.
That also gives us access to unlocking underground now. Because that was that voice line. What's the exit here even? Is it just exit back through the gate? Still wanna at some point, but I should do that with Forticans. Might do a, oh yeah, so that's the gate. Might do that with Fortican. Now what's up here then? Because did you guys break off this way, right? Do we even have it? Oh, this is closed after. Okay, so that just leads there.
Here we are, Agent. We've made a pretty good team, I think. Done a lot for this city. A lot more than people thought we could. You and I both know this isn't exactly a happy ending. Our favorite homicidal traitor, Aaron Keener, is still out there, and he's still got Chernenko with him. Read Keener's file sometime. It's, quite interesting. And we don't know where Amherst is either, or what else he might have up his sleeve, but there's hope. Dr. Candle's got the DCD on the road to a vaccine. You broke the LMB's back and the cleaners, and the Rikers too. We took the city back like we promised we would. We're not done yet. As long as the Dark Zone's out there, we've got our work cut out for us, but we're on our way to finally saving the city. And with it, maybe something more. Not bad for the second wave, don't you think?
Confirmed.
Don't think.
Unidentified shade tech beacon located.
I was gonna say, is this one? Yeah. Also, the Keener thing is, yeah, the unknown signal. Yeah, let's maybe go do that first. We'll just do a little bit of that and then run that for the afternoon here. We'll get the end of the story, basically.
Eva Acosta, Urban Spelunker. Day 3. Yesterday some asshole shot at me. Soldiers. National Guard, maybe. I don't know who they thought I was. Anyway, I'm in Midtown today, not far from the Empire State Building, in front of Abel's department store. My papi used to bring me here when I was little to watch the Thanksgiving Day parade. There's a parade today, but I don't like the looks of it. Guys wearing gas masks and big tanks on their back are leading a group of people into a circle. Some of them are crying. I'm afraid to get any closer because I don't know what they're doing. Maybe I should take some pictures. Oh my God. They're burning them. Oh my God.
Yeah, the comms definitely in in this game are impressive. Impressively well done. Yeah, let's go get that. Let's get the end of the story. And then this is the unlock for the underground. Let's do both of those things. And it's always like this. That's basically at the very end of it, they send you kind of back to the very start. Because you wouldn't really come back to this area most likely. And then the end of the story is kind of where it started. What is this building actually? I thought it was that building. What is this building? Investigate the unknown signal. How do we? Oh, hi.
Oh, thank you so much for this.
Suppose we stare somewhere. Am I blind? I am blind. Who puts a tent inside of a house? Oh.
Well, here I am, Aaron Keener, the first wave's prodigal son. Normally I'd do this face-to-face, but I'm not 100% sure which way to jump. You act one way when Ms. Lau is watching, and another way entirely when you're off the leash. That's an interesting contradiction.
Hey, I've been a good boy the whole mission, or the whole game.
You know, the old rules,
I haven't gone rogue yet.
Governments, those things died on Black Friday. But the feral PMCs, the convicts, the ones smart enough and good enough to take what they need, they'll survive. Me? I'm gonna prosper. Oh, you could too, but you took an oath, right? You got a duty. Those are both ways of saying that your conscience is fucking you. You ask yourself, who has earned a right to tell you what to do? Do you know how many agents died to hold the dark zone just for the brass to give up and put a wall around it? You don't believe me? You should check the place out for yourself.
I've been there. I'm DZ level 30. Don't mind.
You're working for, they're irrelevant now. Amherst changed how the game is played, and I have got the vision to win.
This is way larger than Div2.
I got a DNA printer and a very interesting recipe book. I'm gonna write my own rules.
It's supposed to be implied that, like in Div2, it's a different.
Think about getting in on this thing. I'll be seeing you.
Okay. That's our Keener. Because this thing is way tinier than the Division 2 one that we see after Parnell.
Agent, the information you found in that lab was the crown jewel. I think we can break this thing now.
Did you already break this thing?
Information. A voice from the grave. Listen to what Amherst has to say.
Let's listen to Amherst.
What you're looking at is the smallpox virus, one of the deadliest pathogens on the planet. For centuries, it did a wonderful job of helping.
Why smallpox when you can have big pox?
But times change, and sometimes Mother Nature needs a hand in improving her creations. Like, say, speeding them up a little bit, making them contagious when they should be quietly incubating in a host, or making them more lethal. I didn't come up with the approach on my own. My friend Vitaly is one of the pioneers in the field, and the idea has been around for years. Genome as data. You see, once we digitized DNA, we made it infinitely mutable. We could do 1,000 virtual variations in the time it used to take to grow a 1 lab-grade generation of pathogens. And we could pick the best, most lethal combinations and make them real. That's how you make a killer virus, you see. Mix in genetic code from other diseases, and you move the sliders all the way up on lethality and virulence. The goal was a 90% mortality rate. I'm not sure my green poison is going to quite hit that.
Whatever that virus game was.
That's just details. As long as most of humanity goes, the Earth stands a fighting chance. Technically, technology is what's killing the planet. But that's not really the case. It's the greed that drives the technology. But a funny thing happened on the way to $100 genome maps and 3D printed plastic toys. Someone figured out those technologies could be repurposed, modified for the greater good. Me. Now, my virus is going to do what nature's always done. Decide who lives and who dies. And if nature decides I die, then I die. If nothing else,
basically doing the snap.
Natural selection at its finest. Helped along by a little unnatural genetic manipulation. It's all data, really. Life's just a method of processing it. The same way I processed the smallpox genome on my laptop. And who's to say that wasn't the plan all along? If, by some miracle, you survive green poison, then nature's decided you deserve to live. The rest of us shouldn't and won't. Godspeed. I'll see you in hell.
I always love that cheeky. It's not like, I'll see you in hell. It's just, I'll see you in hell. Yeah. There was Amherst, and yeah. Nature decided something. Yeah, he did die to his own virus in the end. Actually, do I have the DZ9 thing? No, I've already done that one. Oh yeah, let's go get this unlocked. Which is underground unlocked. I think it sends us into an underground thing as well. Maybe we'll do that and then run that here.
Best prices. I've got great deals for you.
Useful. Not particularly.
It's a sale.
Hello again, New York. It's time once again for Wouldn't You Know It.
Of course, is 7 million already. Because the credits goes kind of fast with these characters.
I've got Agent.
Let's get this phone recording along the way. I have the feeling I'm gonna make a hamburger for this evening. I don't know why.
Mom, Jake says he's going to eat Raymond. He says there's no food in the stores.
That's crazy talk.
And that they eat guinea pigs in Mexico all the time.
Honey, calm down. No one's eating Raymond. Now put Jake on the phone.
Hello?
Jake, be nice to your sister.
I said she could have half.
I mean it.
Fine. But don't blame me if she starves.
Captain Benitez, shit, we found an IED. It's in a sub-basement, some tunnel. We think it's how she got out.
And...
Oh, shit. I think this thing's gonna...
That thing's gonna do something.
Agent! Agent, are you okay? Agent! Get anyone you can out of the building!
I can't! Oh, jeez!
No life signs detected.
No, I can't! Fuck!
Oh, God, we had 80 people in there.
Lady,
Christ.
a little bit of fire there.
Quarantine center, you have Rikers incoming! I'm seeing a gang of Rikers well armed, coming right at you! This is no goddamn coincidence. Watch your back out there.
Warning. Additional hostiles.
Really, it's not a coincidence that shit blows up and instantly Rikers appear? This could be a mission, you mean? This could be a thing put here by the devs for us to do.
Wish I could shoot like you.
I think this thing was always also World Tier 5, even if you
Additional
were
hostiles inbound.
like World Tier 1. Because I remember actually on one of the other characters it being like coming here and getting destroyed by these guys. Because they were Like I didn't put the build together really from the like a World Tier 5 build together.
Come and get me. Those crooks ain't taking no prisoners. Asshole's got him.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Rikers! Time to break out the new toys!
Fuck! Keep firing! Rikers are targeting JTF patrols.
That's not that new of a toy. I've seen grenade launchers before.
Kill them all! Take it from the other side! Here we go! Oh, shit! Those crooks ain't taking no prisoners.
Agent, we need to get a handle on what the hell's going on. See if you can find anything on any of those Rikers.
Analyzing smartphone data. GPS data identified.
Fucking smartphones. Even though you can't make calls, a lot of people still carry them around. Road's got a lot of cell towers back online. Maybe there's something useful here. Get that phone back to the base of operations, Agent. Maybe Rhodes can dig something useful out of it. He's been putting together a rig for tactical intel analysis. It's about time we use it. Damn it. We've been hitting the Rikers pretty hard and the other factions too. I knew one of them would hit back at us. I thought we'd see them coming.
Thank you for restoring my faith.
Great. Yeah, let's go to over there. And maybe this. Some workers and stuff. Those are a lot of good ones in 2 too. I think as 2 has a lot more and tries to do a lot more story ones. There's a lot more. But Division 2 also has a lot of these kind of comms, but they're a base game and like the invasion or the expansion, stuff like that. But then later it goes into all like all of the Descent ones and stuff are all story based, so they don't get to do this kind of shit. Because also here is just these ones that are kind of stage version. Well, here, yeah, a lot of these, but so is the base game with Division 2. Like these are all world building ones. These are all just not directed at any direct thing.
Agent.
But Division 2 for the base game is also all that.
Tactical Operations Center. I figured we could use a spot away from all the civs we got upstairs.
It's more just the later stuff of manhunts and such. They're all a little bit too directed. And because of that, they don't world build as much. They're just more about storytelling.
I'll find it. Speaking of which, bring that smartphone over to the ops panel.
On Echoes though, yeah, because Echoes, like Division 2 barely has Echoes.
Helps plan
in comparison to here.
That smartphone you picked up off of that Riker, there's a GPS fragment on here. So now we know where they came from. And it's no surprise that vermin like the sewers.
Wants us to do the very first one of this is kind of always set. Let's do that one, just, and then we'll run that. No,
I finally got a couple of cars operating.
That'll be 5 o'clock as well. I wish Div2 did more echoes, and just kind of also a lot more world building echoes.
That's how you're gonna get around.
Instead of
nice work on
story.
My part, if I do say so myself.
Hit by train. That's what I took from that.
You're nearing the Riker's location, Agent. Getting out of comms range. The deeper you go,
you know, the boss room is always the same at least. I think actually even the rest of it is mostly the same, right? thing I wish they would have done with Underground is just do more exploration and loot and stuff like that. Because they barely do any. There, I solved it. What was the solve here anyway? I just jump over it. Sorry, I was too dumb, but I'm too healthy, so I just brute forced it. There's a... Oh, that's downstairs. Fine. I was gonna say, if it has comms, it's gonna put them like very much in not branching paths. That's always with Underground here. Always put some kind of...
Been thinking about these tunnels down here.
Oh yeah, that was the
People
late
talk a lot of
seminary.
shit about them, but one thing's for sure. Rats down here the size of house cats. Swear to God. Makes you think twice before you close your eyes to sleep at night. Because if they're down here, man, they can get topside. God, I hate to think about what those things eat to maintain that size. Christ. If I ever have kids, I'm gonna do them a favor. And tell them those monsters under the bed, good chance they're real. Sleep tight, kids.
Warning. Hostiles have been detected.
Hello, hostiles. You have been detected.
Jamming device disabled.
Oh, you don't get jam anymore? Kind of hungry. I could use some, like, just some good bread with some good jam. We have peanut butter machine and stuff. That way. The beep beeps. More dramatic. I mean, there's the same thing of also here they do the end of the world thing, right? Like they get to do the hey, the world is ending story wise. In Division 2, it's like way too past that time. Partially as well. But there are some, like, especially from the base game ones, there's a lot of tugging at the heartstrings kind of ones. But yeah, it doesn't get to do the world building ones of here because yeah, that wouldn't make sense in two.
Jamming device active.
Like,
Now leaving affected area. Jamming device
the
active.
world has already. It's no longer just the world is ending. The world has ended at that point. Then, not even just it's ending. It's like we're back onto rebuilding.
Area secure.
There's likely not going to be anything to explore, but I kind of get the meaning. Yeah. Does any have new caches? He'll be up in 10 minutes. Then we can check. He should. That's what the patch note said. But yeah, Danny is available from 10 minutes.
Area secure.
Right? Yeah, 9 plus 8. 3, 5, yeah, so 5 o'clock. I've never actually checked if you're just standing there, if Danny suddenly materializes. Because the position will be known already. If you go and grab Snitch now, it'll be that position. But if you're standing there, if he just kind of phases in, you'll actually never check. Think you would, actually. Go through here. This always ends in that same kind of club kind of, although well, it's not a club itself, a makeshift club.
The end is nigh. Clever.
Was here when we moved in. Are these the goods?
All yours. Don't start the party until you hear a real big bang.
You smell like division. What's your con?
Sounds like you don't trust me.
Fuck no, I don't trust you. But I like what you're offering. I just know there's no such thing as a free lunch.
No catch. It's just that it's a whole new world now, and we all have to make new friends. Have fun with those.
Alert. Detecting hostiles.
And is New York. I like some of the artworks and stuff here. Ah, these don't do the paint splatter. No. Somebody was having fun. How's it hanging? Don't mind me, I'm just gonna climb past. These guys had way too much time on their hands.
Shit about New York no more.
Oh yeah, it's just like the same loop over and over again. I remember now.
Object located.
Where the detected object is. Yeah, it at least has a lot of character. I feel this fits. I feel this is where they likely went like, you know what? When we make the Division 2 version, kind of, we'll go hyenas instead of these Rikers. And just go, you know, kind of hedonistic with it. Because it feels kind of off for Rikers. Like, yeah, Rikers will go party, but this also feels like...
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
Not per se fully... Rikery. This feels more hyena-y.
We got this.
Warning. Have detected heavily armored hostile approaching.
There. The fuckers are killing us.
Yeah, I'm killing you. I'm just deciding that I'm not gonna hit the backpack. Aim. All I needed you to do is fiber. Sorry, used to the sticky, the Division 2 style.
this end! No!
Agent, you copy? You gotta be near an exit because your signal's clearing up. Whatever you found down there, we need it back at the TOC ASAP.
Oh, okay. So I tracked this guy. Found a lot of things. Do I need to drag all these people? Found the laser. Do we want a laser? I feel we need to install this in the base of operation. Let's get out of here. Surprising that those are destructible. Hey, they were teasing Brooklyn all the way back here. Brooklyn, New York, see? Half-Life 4 confirmed. Actually, Brooklyn was in this game now, but although that still works with the joke. Oh, it's authorized personnel only. We're not authorized. We'll have to go back.
Got those Rikers? All in a day's work, am I right?
It's a surprising large amount of people there.
Getting a team to get those weapons now that you've cracked
Oh, yeah,
the money.
hunters, of course.
That voice log you found says the quarantine station was an organized hit against... Well, if I'm reading this data right, and I always fucking do, we're in a world of shit. There's more people moving around beneath Manhattan than I thought possible. The worst than roaches. We need you back out there gathering more intel. The TOC is at your disposal, Agent.
He's gonna say that third
We
thing.
need more tactical intel. Can't make bricks without clay and all that shit. Everything you learn and every threat you deal with down there is gonna make us safer.
Surprising to see actually this
The
many people
intel
down
you
here.
gathered is pretty fucking illuminating. Got a lot of people hiding down in all those tunnels, thinking nobody's gonna find them. And they got a lot of secrets, just like you division types. But if you keep getting me info, they'll figure it out in the end.
You
You're
jab
now
against me.
entering a safe area.
I'm helping. Roads. Yeah. We'll go bag of sure. Let's get this character cleaned up. Maybe we jump into Div2 for a second. I want to see those caches before we run that. We'll just jump into Div2 for a minute and just get a look at those caches and then
Agent, before we pulled out of the dark zone, the brass airdropped in some
do
shade
some
tech
hate
stations to coordinate local ops. Thing is, those
Use
tactical
some
sites are still in there, sitting on all sorts of intel. We want it back, and so does every rogue agent in the city. We need you to get a team together and download whatever you can from those stations before someone else does.
Yeah. I should see if there's any pulse mods actually already.
Nice doing business with you.
Oh yeah, that voice line. We need to get into the last stand at some point. Surprising actually to see.
Best gear in the city.
Although it's kind of in the evening. Guessing people enjoyed some survival, so they're jumping back in consistently here and there. You know what? Let's actually pop all these caches. We got 14 caches here. Let's pop these and then we'll jump into Div2 for a minute. And then I will look at Danny. What was the session time? I haven't died with it yet. I wonder if it's just that kind of the same as the accolade. That accolade that like tracks how long you've been alive. You know, the survivor one.
Please do not engage in snowball fights near checkpoints, as they may distract the guards. All such activities are restricted to the designated play areas near the post office building. Thank you for your cooperation.
Sadly, not many bonus items. So when it's bonus items, they can be classifieds or exotics. I mean, the main items can also be, but it's it's much more. If you get a bonus item, it's likely to. Well, it's going to be one. Oh, let's see if we got anything useful out of all that. This might be better now. Can I go to that one? Somebody clapping away. This actually could be okay as well. Actually, let's keep some of these. Let's keep the gear set ones. Definitely keeping that one. Is it usable actually? Oh, it's a holster. It's always going to be usable. Let's sell the rest.
Hey, a happy customer is the best customer.
Let's actually dump some stuff. There's also from here.
Agent, let's talk.
Is either of these better than what I have? I would much rather have any armor damage, but not electronics. So. Let's just dump these. I'll figure it out later. Oh, we also got a Deadeye bag, but likely not gonna make a Deadeye. It's just annoying sound after a while. Yeah.
Hey, agent.
Shut up, Benitez. Yeah, let's jump for a second to Div2. I'm not even gonna change category for this, but let's just for a minute. And then we'll round out. I just want to see the new caches. Oh, that's one launching. We're launching Division 2 in the background. Catching all events on the Discord. Yeah, let's go and we'll just run normal character there. Could go with one of the hardcores, but it also has chances at exotics and stuff, right?
Entering safe area.
We'll just go with that. Oh, yeah, then he was over there. Because I went earlier, I totally forgot it's Friday and he won't be open until 5. Because he shifts when he opens, basically, by 8 hours. Because there's a 32 close, 24 open schedule. just have always 20%. Oh, also, yeah. This again still needs... I think I need one more piece of the... This area also is actually not too bad. Several of the buildings here have a lot of these in them too. Sure, I should just go to Brooklyn and get those. The last one. So that pink suit then... I wonder what the thing of it was. Okay, 450, 2 stock. And yeah, so... Let's get both of them. And these are the new style of caches that he has. Curious to see mostly if this account gets any cosmetics out of it, which yeah, actually doesn't even list them. We're curious to see if somebody else has that isn't. I gotta check on third account as well. But that doesn't have them if it like shows. I think they said it even like that, right? In the patch notes of like if it doesn't show cosmetic, you're not. You have them all. But effectively, these are 3 items with a chance of exotic, and then also the older gear dies. So, worth getting. Not too well, I mean, they're pretty expensive actually, but you might as well get them. There'll be just limited availability through how many there are per week, so. And technically, being legacy caches, the way they are there, it could have system corruption. I have any reference as a liquid engineer, but not one that is usable. So.
Your business is appreciated.
Gets trashed at. Yeah, let's run that there. Let's actually see for a second who's available for us to raid on the Twitch end. As well. Send everybody off. We'll likely just go with a Division 2. Oh yeah, let's go with, yeah. Let's go with Danny, who's doing... Oh, actually, his UI's on that side. Yeah, he's doing the raid indeed. They're doing some dark hours. Let's go join them on some dark hours. And yeah, I'll be back on the evening. We'll see if I start a little bit early. I need to maybe start a little bit early, and then we can end a little bit early too. And because yeah, tomorrow I'll be away for the day, and also I can need some decent rest before that. Although I'm also seeing if I can maybe start late, and I might actually stream in the afternoon if we do. Let's send everybody over to Danny. Let me catch up one last time here. Missed anything else? Nope. I'll be back in like 4 hours-ish time. Maybe a little bit earlier though, but around that time definitely. And then we'll likely keep at Division 1. I'm not enjoying the movement speed in Div2 much. I mean, I'm enjoying it for while it's here, but I know I'll get like instantly sad when it's over. So instead, I'm just not going to partake. That's the easier way. If you already know that, you know, afterwards you'll feel worse, just don't do the thing. So I won't. So yeah, we'll likely jump into some Div1. Leave the Div2ing for, there's plenty to do in the coming weeks. And yeah, and if you haven't for me, thank you all for joining me. Hope you all had some fun. Hope to catch you all in the future. And as always, have a good day.